Yep. Oh, llama! Not llama. I mean, camel. Yep. Hi. Oh my God! Look at him! Look at me, bro. What is this? Huh? What in the cursed Minecraft? Huh? What do you listen? Oh my God! What? Huh? Whoa! What? Huh? What? Oh, no, I need to be happy. Get out of here. Snap. You be so proud of me. I did it. Look. It's gonna do the thing. Look. Boom. And then bop. Yeah. Is it a thunderstorm? I just slept. Excuse me? Oh my God, it's a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm, chat. It was a thunderstorm. It farted. It farted. Yeah. Oh, he's spinning on him. Hold on. Doing 360s on him. Come on. What you know about that? Come on. We vibing. Woo. Yeah. Hitting tricks on him. We gaming, shots. Woo. Y'all know what time it is. It's that block game time. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's ready to vibe with me. How we doing, gamers? How we vibing? Yo. All right. Drive, congratulations on first. That's your 17th time getting first. Drive, Jess, Bine, normal, Dream, condition, Swallens, orange with 170-day watch streak, Caddy, Oscar, Mason, Blackout, Arcane, for real. You're welcome in, gamers. How we doing? How we vibing? All right, we got some Minecrafting to do. As for the internet scenario that we're in, might still be cooked. Technician guy came in, gave me some theories. I have a couple ideas of what the problem could be, but it could crash again today. So no promises. I'm gonna try to go for 7 hours. If it crashes, it crashes. We'll see. But yeah. Anywho, let's play some Minecraft. We're about what number 17? How you doing, Oscar? What's up, dude? I did say hi to you, Sansi, because you put it. Yeah. I saw the name. I was like, oh, Sansi, might as well say hi. Before we do any trading, I still have materials left over from last time. What's the book for? First to stream, specifically on the Purple app. It is probably most likely going to crash today. Probably around 4. If the dude's theory is right, it'll likely crash today around 4. We'll see though. Running away. I'm gonna put these back for a second. I'll come back and get these after. I just need. All right. Burger. I like cheese on mine. Bobbing and bobbing and bobbing and bobbing. Yo! What in the curse Minecraft? Yo! Here we go! Woo! Gaming! Vibing! Minecraft! Here we go! Curse Minecraft! This dude. Nice. So the dude's theory is basically so he checked everything, and then afterwards he was like, okay, I've seen a similar issue like this, but specifically with download speed, not upload speed. So he's thinking that most likely, because of how much I stream, I'm hitting some kind of a limit, and the system is flagging that, and then is like throttling like the internet. Basically, it's just like, why are you using so much upload speed? And it's like, okay, we're going to, the system automatically flags it, and it's just like, nah, you can't do that for some reason, which is kind of dumb because I'm paying for the internet. I should be able to use it as much as I want, but I don't know. We'll have to see if that's actually the issue or not. If it 4 hours in, if it happens again at the same time, then that's probably the issue. Oh yeah. I normally stream for 7 hours, which I don't understand if that's the issue, because I was streaming stable for months, 7 hours a day. Why now would it start like freaking out that I'm streaming so much? That's what I don't understand. If that is the case, you know, I mean, like, you know. So the dude suggested to me to try to stream and just to double check and confirm that that's the issue. I might even do like a late stream one of these days to see if it's like if it's because I'm streaming for so long and it's not specifically the time that it's happening at. So like I could do like a stream tomorrow later, or maybe even earlier, and see if it's like always at the 4-hour mark of my stream where it's like freaks out, or if it's like or if it's like specifically at 4 o'clock. I feel like it's probably not specifically 4 o'clock. I feel like it's probably specifically when I stream for long, which is weird. 4 hours isn't even long. That's not even my full length stream, you know? That's the weird part. My upload speed is 100. Oh, they missed a stream yesterday? It's okay. No, we didn't stream yesterday there, Alex. I had a technician come in yesterday and try to figure out what the problem is. Because everything hypothetically should be fine. According to like everything that's set up in my house and everything like that. It looks like it's like something on their end that needs to be fixed or something. You would think so, but it drops from 100 to like 10. So that's why I'm having the internet issues, because it goes from 100 to 10. The dude was saying that it's the system auto flags it as like you're using the internet too much, which sounds stupid to me because it's like, I pay for the internet. What do you mean I'm using it too much? It's what I pay for. What do you mean? But we'll see. We'll see. We'll try. We'll stream today, see if it happens again. Maybe tomorrow I do. If it happens again today, just to double confirm, either I do an early stream or a later stream. And we'll see if it's like, you know, whatever. I also didn't stream yesterday, so I wonder if that will affect it too. Like if me not streaming yesterday will make it so that it doesn't freak out today. Because I didn't stream yesterday. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Do you think about the 30-day watch streak? Think about the 5-day watch streak as well there, pup. They change out anything? I mean, there's no reason to. They changed out stuff last time. I don't think it's an equipment issue. I think it's something on their system. My ISP must hate me. I use stupid amounts of data. Surely not. But it went out while I was in bed, but it came back again. That's why my power went out. My power went out the other day too, actually. It was like for 2 seconds though. It wasn't like up for a long time. 160 villagers to trade, a lot. What, are you gonna make a giant trading hall or something? My opinion, making a iron farm and trading iron to villagers is the best way to get emeralds if you're not using a raid farm. 35,000 days, yeah. $400 gigs a month. Woo. J-Mar, thanks for the 10-day watch streak. I appreciate it. Yeah, go ahead. You can post your question again. Real, thanks for asking. I didn't see it the first time. Why not use the XP farm? I'm not repairing my tools. I'm just doing my daily trading, dude. I trade daily for emeralds. It's not about the XP. I save some, and then the leftover emeralds that I have, I spend on getting XP bottles so I can use it for my XP shower. So like I use my XP shower to like do quick repairs. Look at it, add small lore to form what my idea is about my build, like the empire name, small lore, or give rough ideas to you to do the rest. I know you like have to as much freedom as possible. I just yeah. Whatever you want to give me, you can give me, and then I'll work with that. Ooh! Yeah. I use my super smelter to repair fast. That's fine. Use visuals or mod packs. I have better clouds, which is like a visual thing. That's a mod. Only mods I use are just like performance mods and quality of life mods. I don't really care about the method. XP shower is just cool, you know. Like if I'm in my base and my elytra's low, quickly going to the XP shower is kind of fire, you know. It's quick repair. Yeah, a lot of them are not hungry. Why aren't you working on the water city? I am doing my daily chores, brother. Feeding the cows does not give me a lot of XP. You already beat the game. What is there to do? Do you see what I've built around me, for my friend? You build. That's what you do. You have XP farm. I have an enderman farm. Oh, thank you, Swallens. I appreciate it, bro. Sounds good there, real. I'm doing good, Arlo. Got to normal housekeeping every day. When I start my stream, I trade iron for emeralds. Sometimes I feed the cows, and then I get going with the day. Yeah, I made the mountain, yes. This mountain I made too. Mobile is weird. Well, I'm glad you're able to pin messages on mobile now. That's good. Distant Horizons, I don't like Distant Horizons. It kind of ruins the immersion of a world like mine. It's one thing being able to see like one city from the distance, right? It's another thing being able to see every single build in the world at once. Distant Horizon doesn't have enough options, in my opinion. Yeah, like it's one thing I see a little bit of that build, right? It's like, oh, cool, I see a little bit of Mushroom Meadows, right? That's kind of cool, right? That's a whole nother thing if I'm like looking this way or that way and I see like 10 different cities that I did, you know? That just kind of ruins the immersion. That's just not, it doesn't feel immersive to me. What are you doing if you die and make a new world? I don't know how to string do, Jojo. What's up? What's going on, Buggy? Go hiking? You're going hiking? You have a creeper farm? Yep, everything is in the world tour, dude. If you want to see it. So I was working on this one before my internet cut out yesterday. Look, we did the walls and stuff. We just got to do the roof. Oh no, I didn't finish doing the walls. Let's see. Yeah, Bobby Mod is also good, and I've used it in the past. It's just not, the performance isn't good of it though for my PC. I don't use Lymatica, no. Never did, never will. Not my thing. I'm when you die, all hours wasted. I just make a new world. I heard you got a new job, bro. That's cool. $12 an hour plus tip. That's cool. That's very cool there, Arcane. Congrats on your first job, bro. I just stay motivated to build all those cities. It's what I like doing. Use Lymatica? Never. Argue with a wall. Why? Because I said so. I don't like using Lymatica. It's not my thing. And man, you have to realize, right, me not using Lymatica makes it easier for my viewers to understand what I'm doing. Minecraft is constantly getting new players, right? And if I were to use Lymatica, again, there's nothing wrong with Lymatica, right? I have nothing against it. I just don't personally use it. But being able to see my full creative process without the use of Lymatica is a big benefit for people watching my stream. Because, let's be honest, majority of people do not use mods. And majority of people do not even know what Lymatica is. Like, especially new players. You know? So I will not be using it in my stream. I will not be using it in general. It's just not really something that that I want to use, you know? It's not fun for me. There's no enjoyment in me using that. It's not a crutch, Owen. This is coming from somebody who has built 17 different mega builds in cities all throughout my world. Lymatica is a building tool. It allows you to build more efficiently. A lot of the things that I've built in my world, I could have just built in creative and then used Lymatica to build it, but I didn't. The only difference between planning your builds in advanced and planning your builds on the spot is the speed that you do it at. That is really the only real difference. If I were to use, I already build pretty fast. If I were to use Lymatica, I guess my build would like be pushed out faster, I guess. But like, you know, like that's not really the most fun thing for me to do. Wait, no, not like that. Now, it's another thing if you're using Lymatica and you're just building other people's builds. That's one thing. But if you're using Lymatica and building your own builds, then I mean, you know, you can't really call it a crutch. It's still their build. Right? What's up, nobody? What's going on, dude? Can you show the whole build? Sure, give me a second. Freehand is better when you build, helps to understand the process. Yeah. Anyone who use bro, we're not gatekeep, bro. People can use Lightmatic if they want to. If you're concerned about somebody else, how somebody else wants to play the game, that's a you problem, brother. That is 100% a you problem. This is what the underwater city of Coralopolis is looking like. As you can see. Yo, thanks for the $2 dono. I appreciate it. That is 100% a you problem, and that's something that you need to figure out yourself. If you have a problem with people using Lightmatica, that is such a non-issue to be worrying about people using Lightmatica. Yo, what's up, Purple? What's up? Thanks for the 105-day watch week there, Sleepy. I appreciate it, dude. But you're good at building. You're faster doing it without it then, and then you could be more proud. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we haven't added any of that there, Cam. Yo, K, homie! Thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't use Lightmatica. I wouldn't know, Brayden. What armor trim do you use? Wild Tide Shaper. What's up, Jim? JM, what's up, dude? Where are my interiors at? I haven't done them yet. I have to do the houses first. How was the stream? For those who knew, how my name is Jamal, I do hardcore Minecraft, do a lot of building, environment building. This is what we get up to in my 35,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. Play the Raiders video. Hello there. We do a little bit of building the vomit, 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 building. And a little bit building the vomit, building. Just a little bit. That's what we get up to. We're currently working on this underwater city here. If you guys are not following K, please go do so, or you're banned. But yeah, appreciate the raid. All those builds that you just saw are in my 35,000 day hardcore world. Yeah. It was good working. Oh, yo, Bob, thanks for the 7 months.
Over half a year already.
Working on interiors for a mansion hall. I'm hungry and tired. No worries. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it.
7 meowths, if you will. Meow.
Okay, buddy.
Meow.
Thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, Bob. Do you have a favorite build? All of my builds are my favorite. I don't have like a specific favorite build. Did you finish the Fantasy Village? Yep. Full episode's out on the YouTube. My most recent video on the YouTube. All right. What's the next haircut you'll have in your life? What do you mean? And then let go. Ooh. Everything to me, to me, to me. Have you been making a YouTube video since day one? Yes. I'm late. I was at the beach. What's up there, ZD? What's up, dude? Everything on the water for so long or conduit? Is he? I have no clue what you're talking about in the YouTube chat, brother. I have no clue what are you referring to? What are you talking about? Revealed the lore yet? I have not revealed the lore yet, no. I can hear your echo in my mind. In the temple. What's that? Watch my most recent TikTok and you'll know what a conduit is. It explains it. So watch my most recent TikTok and come back. I know everything to me, to me. Lifetime. It's a song? Yeah, we don't play music on YouTube, sorry. YouTube doesn't get music and TikTok doesn't get music. I could hear your echo. If you want to listen to the music, you gotta watch on the Purple app. Yo, Katie, Obi, with the 34 months.
Seems chill. I think I'll stay.
Fuck you. +1, Katie. You let us see it. You let us see it. How's it going, Katie? Hey, you vibing? Wow! Today I'm seeing the Mandalorian movie and I'm super excited. You know what? Okay, I will say one thing though. I know it sucks that we've been having our internet issues and stuff. But at the very least, I'm still able to stream a little bit. It could have been worse. You know, at least I'm still able to get in like a decent like 4 hours in. So it could have been worse, right? Yo, what's up there, Skizzle? What's going on, dude? Yo. Beautiful singing, thanks, bro. How's it going? I'm getting ready to go on my vacation to see my family. Yo, have fun with the family, dude. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing there, Samson. Would you be upset if you die? I don't know. I can't predict the future. I can't predict the future. Okay. Unless if you want to give me that superpower, then maybe I could tell you my answer. Nice builds, bro. Thank you there, Patty. Appreciate it. Yeah. Seeing it with my brother and maybe my dad, I'm excited to watch it. Let's go. I got surgery tomorrow. Nothing serious though. It'll be nice to have more time to watch. Hopefully the surgery goes well, boss. Hello from Romania. Yeah, what's up there, Valentine? Welcome in. From most of my family lives, I'm gonna stay with my grandparents and hang out with my uncle. Cool. Yeah, what's up there, App? Welcome in. Please reply. Relax. Chill. How are you evenly alive with your bubbles aren't going out? A conduit. If you don't know what a conduit is, a conduit gives you water breathing and night vision underwater. If you want a little bit more information on it, you can watch my most recent TikTok on my page and to know what a conduit is. Well, I gotta ban somebody. Also, thank you for the 35-day watch there, Daniela. Appreciate it. The Wi-Fi is not sorted out, unfortunately. The dude that came in tried a lot of things, and this is the theory. He gave me a theory on what it probably is. to sum it up in like the simplest way possible, he's thinking that I, because of how much I stream and stuff, somehow, some way, right? The system is detecting that and auto flagging it, and then it causes my upload speed to just like go all the way down for like 30 minutes. Which is his theory. So we're gonna do a couple more streams, and we're gonna make sure that that is the case. And if that is the case, then we try to go from there. Worst comes to worst, I'll be honest. I'll just change internet providers, bro. I don't care if they're like causing this much problems. Like, I'll just switch if I have to. You know, they're limiting it. Yeah. So apparently they have like this issue before, but like other people, they have the issue with download speed, where they download too much stuff and then their internet just cuts out completely. But in my case, my internet doesn't cut out. My upload speed just goes down. But because of how much I stream, you know, I stream 7 hours a day, right? So because of how much I stream, his theory is that it's causing the system to detect it as an issue and throttle my internet, basically. Is his theory. So hypothetically, 4 hours in today, if the issue happens again, it's most likely that. We'll probably do another stream maybe earlier tomorrow or later in the day, and we'll see if it's like a specific time issue or if it's like a like the system is flagging it kind of issue. Yo, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Appreciate it. Hey, yo. Yeah, because I don't know, man. Guess your job is a virus to you. It's an insane solution. Yeah. Even world we live in. I don't have fiber internet. I get like 100 upload and like 1,000 download about. What's up, True? Hopefully you doing well, though. Can I join you? No, it's a single player world. The bottom of your ocean is better than my surface? Yo, what's up there, homie? Welcome in. How many days did it take you to get full netherite? Less than 100 Minecraft days. Please reply. Okay, you need to relax, brother. You got to be like 5 or something. Yeah, it's supposed to be unlimited, which makes no sense to me. I'm like, I'm paying to use it. What do you mean? Like, I don't know. But the guy was basically saying like, it's probably the system just making a really bad error or something like that. Okay, let me grab a little bit of the. I need way more barrels. I didn't grab any things. I don't have fiber available in my area, unfortunately. We don't have T-Mobile in Canada. I'm in Atlanta making moves. But doing right now, I'm about to get more resources. I wanted a little bit more barrels, so I'm about to grab some. We don't. That's insane to me that they couldn't tell you that if there was the problem in the first call. They should be able to tell. Sort of looking at your account. What kind of operation are they running? I don't know. I don't know. They are on very thin ice right now. If this doesn't get fixed within the next week or two, I'm 100% switching. I'm already looking at other options. Actually, I might give a couple companies a call today after stream. Actually, it'll be a good idea. See what other options are out there if they're unable to fix it. Barrels. Right, barrels. Who's your favorite person on Hermitcraft? My favorite Hermitcrafter is probably BWO. I've been watching him a very long time. All these builds are my build there, gent. I don't use tutorials. That's kind of boring. Fiber would help. I don't know if fiber would even help if it's an issue of them being like, you're using too much internet. The system auto flagging it as that. My friend told me some good programs and tons of stuff going on and applied to his provider so they don't throttle him. Maybe you can too. What does he do? Germany, a friend in Germany, a friend told me in IT makes computer programs and stuff. He has a ton of stuff going on and applied to his provider. Uh-huh. Huh. Tell them before you're a streamer so it doesn't happen again. I've already told them that I stream and stuff. Way off topic, but the weather's been really good where I am, but the downside is the sun. I got it for the first time last year. Oh, I see. Hurts so bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that they're purple. Can you fix your Wi-Fi real quick? It's not working for me right now. Okay, buddy. Who would think they'd be used to your usage by now? I know, right? Like it doesn't make sense for the system to flag it now. Doesn't make any sense. If that is the actual issue. Like why flag it now? I've been using it for months. Like since last year November, I feel like. I think that's when we got new internet, right? I wonder if I can go scroll up into my announcements and see when the last time that was. Yeah, I think it was like November last year is when I got new internet. How did you make barrels auto? You just click on it on the side. The recipe shows up when you're on a craft table when you click on it, and then you just shift click. You not slick. What are you talking about, Matt? How can I donate to you so you get fully amount instead of percentage? If you want to make sure that I get like 100% of what you give me, you could use the dono link. I don't think I have a dono link on YouTube, but you can find it on the purple app. I could hold on. I don't think I have a dono link on YouTube. But you can find it on the Purple app though. I have a donor link on there. Okay. What's your monitor resolution? Like 1080p, I think. Something like that. How long do you think it would take to build all this in creative? A day? Well, actually, probably wouldn't take a day because I actually don't know how to use like World Edit or like any of the other creative tools like Axiom and stuff. So I probably wouldn't take me a day because I don't know how to use creative tools and stuff. So I wouldn't really know how to use it, any of it. What's up there, EB? Welcome in. What are you making? An underwater city? How's it going? If you could be sponsored, what brand would you be sponsored by? One Day's Crazy Talk. Well, if I knew how to use Axiom and I knew how to use like World Edit, then it would probably take a day. I don't think people realize how strong and powerful mods like World Edit and like Axiom is. If I knew how to use those, I could build stuff like this within a day, probably. But that's no fun. Do you have a job? This is my job, Lewis. How walk water? The same way you walk on land. You could always walk in water. You only swim if you sprint. If you sprint, you swim. If you don't, you walk. The speed that you walk underwater with is just dependent on if you have depth strider or not. No, you can't, brother. I'll be honest with you. I've literally, in past streams, went into Bedrock Edition and Java Edition to prove that you can do it on both. I'm currently on Java Edition right now. Can you go inside the house? I haven't done the interior yet, brother. There's nothing to see. We're not focused on that right now. Nah, you're a good hat, man. Don't be harsh on yourself, man. A lot of people miss the text on the screen. How's the internet? Not good. Well, so far it's fine, but basically the internet dude told me to do some tests by continuing to stream, and make sure that the issue is consistent. So I'm gonna give that a try. And if they're still not able to fix it, then I'm switching providers because that's kind of unacceptable. Yes, there's water inside the house. Tips are hardcore. I keep dying. I really need to set this command up on YouTube. Watch this video, brother. I want to know your name. No. Rock my world, my world, my world. I thought depth strider doesn't affect when you're fully submerged. Depth Strider just makes you move underwater faster in general. That's how it's always worked. There's nothing to see but nothing to see. Dad joke, incredible. Hope they don't charge you for saying, I don't know. I love this build. It is insane. The effort too. Thank you. I'm glad you like the build, dude. All right, let's work on the next one here. Everything about you, girl. No, there's not going to be a single dome in the city. How do you keep it lit? Conduit. Conduit gives you underwater night vision, basically. That only applies when you're under the water. I'll see to keep the mobs from spawning, I mean. The mobs still spawn. I can't stop them from spawning. And that's if I were to put, like, literal lights all over the place. Like, yeah, I have lights along all the paths here and stuff. But if I were to put, like, the only way to stop them from spawning truly is by putting lights, like, going all the way up everywhere. And that's just takes away from the immersion of the build. Yo, Kyle, thanks for lurking, King. A little more from here. Yeah, drowns this one. If they're too close to one of my conduits, though, they will get killed by the conduit. This is really coming together, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mo keeps it lit by having a fire playlist. Y'all, thank you, Bob. Get your dancing emotes. It's Javabin and Javabin time. Kyle, my king, how you doing? Look at your empire. Hold on. This dude. Yeah. You have a realm now. This dude. Yeah, conduits can kill crowns, yes. Were you in a Hermitcraft video? Technically, yes. Would the world technically run better on a server? I mean, yeah. But I don't want to do that, though. Because then I would have to deal with server lag. Yo, what's up, Zesty? Did I ever use a texture pack back in the day? Small texture packs, nothing crazy. Yo, honestly, if it wasn't for my internet, I probably would be way closer to done with this build, honestly. But because of my internet nerfing me, it's kind of making me go a little bit slower with the build. Which is unfortunate, but, you know. Unfortunate. You should put your world on CurseForge? No, it's not for download. Thanks for liking and subbing, though. Appreciate it. Nah, I was just asking, like in general. Yeah, worlds would hypothetically run better on servers, but the thing about running a world on a server is that you have to deal with server lag. Like, if your PC is a good PC, you won't have to deal with any kind of lag at all on a single player world, right? But if you're playing on a server, then you have to worry about server lag. Now, if you have really good internet, I guess that's not really an issue, but it could cause some problems. You made that beat? Nope. I did not make that beat. How long you been working on this? 2-3 weeks. 2-3 weeks. It's not gonna take me a little bit longer because of my internet, though. It is what it is.
No! No!
You're right, Bob.
No!
Do you prefer single player or over a server? I don't prefer single player. I don't think I have a preference per se. Both are good. I will say one thing with single player is that you're able to be more focused in the single player world than you ever will be on a server. The lower the ping, the better, Trent. That's if it goes into the negatives. I think going into the negatives would actually be bad. Did that scare you, Daniela? Bum, bum, bum. I didn't play the whole sound, though. Probably would have been worse if I played the whole sound. Food? Now I feel like I'm gonna starve, actually. You scared me? Oh, nosy. Caught me a bit? Uh-huh. Remember the good old days when I would play Fortnite on my old PS4 with 500 ping? 500 ping is crazy work. New build idea for my world? Cool. Play on the other games, of course. Also, you don't need to say it twice, George. I like GTA, I like Jet Set Radio, I like Sonic games. Like Bomb Rush, that kind of stuff. Sorry, now you go, George. And I would use a feather to pretend he was a spider on me, and I smacked him multiple times. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. What games do you guys like other than Minecraft? I've been playing Star Wars Battlefront 2. Nice, nice. How you liking it? Rocket League? Cool, cool, cool. Can we play together on Bedrock? Nah. I don't play with random people. Heard of a game called Warframe? Yep. Warframe is cool. I used to play Warframe back in the day. Only a little bit though. I didn't play that much. But I've tried it out though. Soccer Rocket League. I mean, I've played it before, but it's fun. I've been addicted to Breath of the Wild on my Switch too. Cool, cool, cool. GTA, sometimes Fortnite, sometimes F1. I've been addicted to Forza 6. Cool, cool, cool. There, World Tour video? Yep, on YouTube. You're already there, actually. It's the video with the big 30,000 in on the thumbnail. I should probably pin it on. Oh, it looks like the other pin message got removed. Can you show me your enchantments for screenshot? What enchantments do you want to see, brother? If you can all you have, good lord. Just take a clip of this moment and then look at it later, dude. I don't have time to give you every single one and wait for you to take a screenshot for each and every individual item. Take a clip of it and then watch the clip over. Because I don't have time to show you each and every individual one. I will maybe one day make a video on my enchantments if that helps. Like a short or something. Or a TikTok. I don't have time to do that right now though. I just take to collect all that prismarine. I have a guardian farm, so not long. Just look up God enchants. It's not much. True. Google is free. What's up there, and what's going on, dude? Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, you can make a guardian farm, yeah. What you doing? Building an underwater city? Exclamation point project. It's also in the title. Can you open F3? Brother, the day count is on the screen at all times. That is the live day count. I know that's why you want me to hit F3. It's literally on the screen at all times. Sounds like a fun project. What, a guardian farm? They're kind of annoying to make, honestly. Because you have a bunch of guardians shooting at you while you're trying to make it and stuff. You know?
The goat
Oh.
wicked steer.
Yo, Salem, thank you so much for the prime for the 8 months, man. Good to see ya. How you been, bro? How you been? How you been? How do you design those in your head? I can't even make a village house in my head. Everybody's brains work differently. I'm able to envision what I want in my head before doing it. For the most part. Everybody's brains work differently. Gotta find what works best for you. Been waiting for the internet to come back, hee. Making it nice. Hopefully you've been doing well too. I'm vibing. Working on mega build number 17 in the world. This one's for Kyle. For our boy Kyle. It's got to be at least an IQ of 1. No, I'm not very smart. I'm not very smart. I'm really not special. I just work here. Why don't you care for the village? What are you talking about? What's your dream or fave gift? My dream? My dream is to be happy. Okay, this guy's weird, probably. Yeah, we don't do backseat gaming there, Neo. I'm surprised Automod caught that though. Okay, Shakespeare, that's a good answer. Well, with me, what did I do? I had to work here. Yeah, with Empire. So if you look at the highest redeem, that's what this is. NG, it's an Empire. Thanks for helping out, George. What are you doing if you lose this world? Make a new world? Make a new world? Last time I saw you were digging? Yep. Kid again. That's not that I didn't like the suggestion. It's just that we don't do backseat gaming here. Do you know what backseat gaming is? Just like that? I mean, it's my job, brother. What do you expect me to do? If I were to die in this world, I have to make a new one. It's my job. Can you suggest something? Can I suggest something? Nope. No backseat gaming. It's yours. It's yours. What if I die? I make a new world. What's backseat gaming? Backseat gaming is telling somebody what to do while playing a game. Imagine trying to play like for example, like a story game or like any kind of game in general, and like you're stuck on a part, or like you want to figure it out yourself, and then somebody's like, "Huh, this is how you do this. You should do that." That's backseat gaming. Or maybe you want to do something in Minecraft and you're doing it in a very specific way because that's the way that you enjoy doing it. And then somebody comes in the channel like, you should do it this way instead. I'm like, that's backseat gaming. I should probably grab the frog light for that. Yo, what's up, Nikki? What's going on, dude? Yo. A part of the world? What's your favorite part of my world? Everything. Everything. When people make suggestions or give advice without someone asking for advice or suggestions, unsolicited advice. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. That's a really good way of putting it. How to keep all your bubbles? A conduit. If you don't know what a conduit is, watch my most recent TikTok. Why are you building this for fun? Oh, you cannot have that name in my chat, brother. I'm sorry. You gotta go. You gotta change your name or something. You're gonna be here. That's crazy. It is a PG channel. Big hug from Portugal. Yo, what's up, dude? Yo, what's up? You like Lego Star Wars, not the game, like actual Lego? I like the games. I've never really had any Lego sets, to be honest with you. I've never had Lego sets in general. Like, I've had Lego, but not like a Lego set. What build is taking you the longest? The Desert City. Why not use shaders? Because I don't want to. The Desert City took me over a year. How will you cover them so they don't stick out of the city? What do you mean? What do you mean? Cover what? How did I think it was night? No, like, is there any reason why Reason like you love vanilla or else? I like vanilla because I've been playing it for so long. Modded, sometimes it feels like it's overwhelming or doing too much. The mods that I like are the ones that keep it more simple. Like one of my favorite mods is probably Cobblemon because it's just Pokemon with the addition. It's just Minecraft with the addition of Pokemon. It doesn't really change the feel of the game too much other than it having Pokemon in it. They're conduits? Conduits are underwater. They're not going to be poking out of the water. You know. The beacons I'm going to get rid of, though, when the build's done. But the conduits are staying. It's not a mod wrap, it's vanilla Minecraft. You don't need a mod to look at your day count. It's a vanilla Minecraft thing. How do you keep the mold out of your underwater city? I don't know, man. Is there a way to light up with like underwater builds? Not really. Other than like spamming a bunch of like frog lights or something. Lego Star Wars, the game is such a throwback. You love to see it. Really cool to have Lego sets displayed in your house will be fire. I've always wanted that. I've mentioned that in the past. My regulars can confirm, but like it would be something that would be very cool to have. It's just I never had any. You know. I never had any Lego sets. I do not know that you could walk on water and on blocks in water. You walk the same way in water, the same way you walk on land. If you sprint, you swim. If you walk, you just walk.
Hello there.
What's up, What's going on, dude? I'm not sure, Dias. I'm not sure. Truffle Legos goes hard. Miss mine. Thanks for the 3-day watch streak. What's going on? Vibing, daddy, vibing. No, I know that. I'm saying they don't show much in the city. My bad. I guess I just have the conduits in good positions, but they're just out in the open. Like that one over there. The conduit over there too. Do, 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 do. 35,000 days? You crazy? It's Minecraft days. Do, 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 do. Is that Atlantis? It's an underwater city. What's up, lunch bar? How you vibing?
How you walk in water with no legs? Oh no, dude. Before I started in uni and it was mad fun. Let me see. I should post it, but it was the paint job sucks. Why not? You can post it in Discord. I'm back. Yo, what's up, Cooper? Glad you didn't get that lunch bar. Going to the gym, so back soon, no worries. Just play Subnautica? No. Did you watch the finale of The Boys? Yeah, I did. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the finale. I felt like it was everything that it needed to be. Like, could it have been better? I mean, yeah, but like it was everything that it needed to be. I mean, he's always been a coward, Draft. I think that's why it makes it so good. He's always been a coward. That's kind of his character. He's pathetic. I've told that story over the course of the 5 seasons. He's always been a coward. Once you strip away his powers, he's nothing. You know? How many potions does this take? I have a conduit, brother. You're adorable. Classic dad joke. Classic. Classic. I'll not run out of air underwater. Conduit. Did you stream yesterday? No, I had internet people over. Technician over trying to figure out what was wrong on my internet. He had a couple of theories, but he didn't actually fix anything. Only so much he could do. He's thinking that it's an issue on their end. We'll see if the internet freaks out again today. We'll see. Good ending for him? Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Kevin? What's going on, dude? Oh, yo. Real, remember to not talk too much about spoilers, homie. Some people haven't seen it yet. You don't wanna spoil what happens and stuff. What's up, Hannah? What's going on, dude? Yo, what up? What up? Yo, what's up, OG? How's it going? How's it going? Love the progress. Thank you, homie. Appreciate that. And I see your build looks dope. Yep, that's how I was looking. That's the Shure SM7B. Got carried away in the moment. You're good. It's not a server logout. It's a single player world. Just arrived at my aunt's. Hopefully that goes well. All gets that, bro. It was some of the most beautifully animated stuff I've ever seen. This isn't really a spoiler, but in the show, there's a scene in the mall show. I talk about it a little bit on the little review thing that I did with Kenj and Bloom, where like, bro goes through water with a lightsaber, and you can see the steam coming off of the lightsaber, and they animated it perfectly. Like, the little details, everything that they did is just glorious, you know? I've run into a baby drown with the Trana. Yep, I have. Died in my hardcore world after I maxed out netherite armor. What did you die to? Oh yeah, I remember watching an episode and somebody walked by while I was watching it, and they're like, "Wait, is that real life?" They're questioning. Like, wait a minute, you sure that's not real life? That's how amazingly animated it was. They took the Clone Wars style and maxed it out. I'm better, I'm better, I'm better. This year, I'm better, I'm better, I'm better. I'm better, I'm better, I'm better, I'm better. This is cool. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it. That was quick. Be back in an hour. No worries. Bye-bye. Have a good one, Hannah. Enjoy your dinner. Fell into lava lake in the nether and I got trapped under gravel at the same time. Didn't have my totem or fire res on me. Unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. I gotta go, but have a good rest of your stream. No worries. Have a good one. Probably gonna get some of those for purple, dude. Apparently they're planning on doing a sequel or a prequel. Probably a prequel. From what I've heard, but yeah. Yeah, I did there. Oh, 100%. Yo, Alex, thank you so much for the 25 ice cream cones. Appreciate it, bro. Bad year. Last year. Okay. Hey, hey. If you want to show me your builds, you can post it in my Discord server. In the Minecraft channel. Thanks for all the likes. I appreciate it, gamers. On the TikTok. Yeah, conduit is how I'm breathing underwater. I'm watching it today, Jarf. Watching the Mandalorian movie today. No, Ogo, how you doing? What's up, dude? Hey, Jamal, yo, what's up? What up? We enjoy King? I will. I will. I gotta wait until late to watch it though. But I'm excited for it. It's not an enchantment, it's called a conduit. If you don't know what a conduit is, watch my most recent TikTok and come back. Visual purpose and lore reasons for the city. Everything I do has a story behind it. The leaves of underwater, incredible. No, I want to challenge myself. I want everything to be underwater, including the interiors. Do people not know what a conduit is? A lot of people don't know. I mean, you would. How would you know if you never do something like a build underwater, right? You know. Most people don't know it's even in the game. Because why would you, right? If you're not doing something underwater or building something underwater, why would you know about that? Especially if you're new to the game. I'm doing good there, Jared. Thank you. Yo, Jess, welcome back. Do, 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 do. Yeah. If people go slay the Ender Dragon and think the game is done and quit, they never get to the fun part. True. To be fair though, building in the long term might not be for everybody, which is okay. Yeah, Minecraft in the long term is 100% about like building and creating whatever you want, you know. Promise to myself. Promise to myself. No one else. How long even is 35,643 days? You can't convert Minecraft days into hours specifically, but you can look at the playtime, which is 0.81 years or 7,100 hours. I do this for me. Promise to myself. Promise to myself. This for no one else. And I will do these two down here. Promise to myself. Do you tame a nautilus with the pufferfish, I believe? Closer. I do this for me. Know how to be. Do people understand need to mow their roofs? No. Well, maybe if it bothers them. Yeah, I'll add coral in between like the paths and stuff, like in between these areas and stuff. Yeah. Let's do this one first. This one's kind of weird looking. No way. I do this for me. Promise to myself. Promise to myself. How's it been 300 days and 3 weeks? 7 hours a day? Every day? Bum, 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 bum. They move so quickly that can't just be dolphins? Depth Strider. And beacons. Honestly, this month has been slow for me because I've been having internet issues. So I haven't been able to stream as much as I want. But usually on average, it takes me about a month IRL of consistent streaming for 7 hours a day to get to 1,000 days in the game. So usually once a month, usually a month of me streaming consistently is 1,000 Minecraft days, basically. Are your cycle 1 hour? What does that even mean? What? If we were to do this, then it won't. I mean, we can keep it. Yeah, I'd rather keep it shorter so it fits. One day and nighttime 1 hour total. What? What do you mean? What huh? Day and nighttime 1 hour total. What? Let me break it down for you. A Minecraft day is 20 minutes. If you sleep, that Minecraft day goes from 20 minutes to 10 minutes. Instead, if you sleep during a thunderstorm, a Minecraft day can go from anywhere from 5 seconds to 10 minutes. So you could hypothetically have a 5-second Minecraft day. I'm grinding for a couple of weeks. I've been joining for a couple of days now for an hour or two. My bad, I didn't understand. No, you're good. No, you good. You good. Y'all looking good? Yo, thanks, man. I have a full 24-hour day and Minecraft's an hour. Oh, okay. That's what they're asking. No, a Minecraft day. Well, I guess I explained it. There you go. Oh, okay. I had no idea what they were talking about. I was so confused. In my brain, it just sounded like gibberish to me. Would be interested to see your sleep counter. Is there a stat for that? I don't know. Is there? A full day in Minecraft is 20 minutes. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm assuming you responded to the other guy. Gotta love math sessions. Yep. A lot of people just don't understand how Minecraft days work. I wing all of my builds. My zone, but I know. Yo, Maya, welcome in. Yo, what's up? Right now. Show me your Guardian farm. You can watch it in the World Tour. You can see it in the World Tour. Yo, thanks for the 160-day watch streak. I appreciate it, Jess. Look at you go. Stacking it up. I was up late night, Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. Cool. Saw your world tour. Amazing world, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, that is Maya. Oh, that's the. Okay. Yo, what's up, Maya? I was like, wait a minute. Yo, what's up, Maya? You playing Java, Bedrock Java? Now, what's up? What's up? What's your favorite build in your world? I don't have a favorite build because I have so many builds, so all of them are my favorite. Let's start off with the roof a little bit, get a better idea. What are your opinions on it? I've never watched that. Hey! I didn't say you could pull up here. What are you doing? What are you doing? What in the garbage is this, bro? What kind of garbage you selling? Can't even escape them in an underwater build, bro. Always pulling up. SMH. SMH. What's your thoughts on modding your world, adding data packs, extending the height limit? Minecraft is a sandbox game. You can do whatever you want. My opinion on that is play however you want. Minecraft's a sandbox game. If anybody thinks otherwise, like, oh, you shouldn't be doing that. There's way bigger problems in the world, bro. Like, it's not that deep, man. If you want to modify your world in any way, it's a sandbox game for a reason. So, you know. Yo, I welcome in. Yo, what's up, dude? Yo, what up, what up? I've had Lime die by extremely valuable to me outside of niche uses cases. What are the extreme use cases? Whoops. Don't tell me how to have fun, basically. That's not what I'm saying necessarily. I'm just saying don't like gatekeep the game, basically, is my main thing. You know. There's a lot of people who are on the internet and they're just like, oh, you shouldn't be using that mod, that's cheating, or you shouldn't be using this, or you should be doing that, or you should be using this farm because it's the efficient way of doing things. Why are you not using that? And it's just like, these are such like non-issues, you know? That's kind of my main point, you know? Like if somebody wants to use a zoom mod, for example, obviously zoom mods are pretty accepted in the Minecraft community, but let's say you ran into somebody that is against that. Why are you even against that in the first place? It's a non-issue. Like how somebody chooses to play the game literally does not matter. Like, especially if it's like a single player world, because it's like, Why are you worried about what people are doing in their single player worlds? You know, like it's not your world. Why do you care? You know. People just want to argue. 100% I agree. I love my animal mods. Cool, cool. Maybe I might give it a try one day. They're real. I might give the movie a try one day. I know it was a very popular movie, so I'm wondering, is it on my movie list actually? I don't know if it's on my movie list. It is not on my movie list. It didn't get a high enough rating, but I might give it a watch one day anyway, one day perhaps. Yeah. Okay. How do you place a block? Right click. You're welcome. Be on the Wii remote. Shout out the Wii, bro. For example, Mog Swamp can use certain items for watering traded, but for me, I was playing a crate mod and I needed slime balls. Slime dye is essential for the creation of outside of slime farms. I used the pickaxe and a bucket. And oh wait, a book provided by them before. Okay. Lakeroom are outside of challenges. Wandering traders fall out of use. Yeah. Wandering trader. My opinion is I've always thought that wandering trader should just have mini player heads. To be honest, not like the entirety of what they sell, but I think like mini blocks would be so cool to have in the vanilla game. I think that should be a vanilla thing. Yo, what's up, agent? What's going on, bro? My favorite mod is the one that makes turtles drop scoot as a loot. We got a ban Bob. We got a ban Bob. We got a ban Bob. Nah. It has a TV show too. It's one of the most popular last year. I watched it as well. It was airing. It was so enjoyable. The lore drops were crazy. Gotcha. Gotcha. Traders definitely need a buff though. Yeah. I agree. I think they need a buff. What I would do with them, I know obviously this is more of like me as a builder. I would love mini blocks. Okay, I'm sorry. I will go to bed. I will sleep. Relax. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! My bad for existing, bro. Okay, we're good. Hey! Help! Stop! Help! Okay, I think we're good. The Thunder's gods? Did you anger them? Perhaps. What Minecraft update would you want to happen? Better pets. We desperately need better pets that are like for late game specifically. How many hours is this? 7,000 hours. $7,000 plus hours. You invested in lightning rods? I do have the lightning rods. Not in that area though. Notice how he didn't say end update? We know you're in the loop, Jamal. I'm not. Wouldn't that be cool though if I was? What's up there, Climber? Welcome in. Yo, broski. Yo, what's up, dude? Okay, it stayed. Good. Any near-death experiences in the server? It's not a server. It's a single-player world. All my close calls are on the YT, though. It's not an enchantment, Hunter. It's called a conduit. A conduit gives you water breathing. There's one right over there. That's a conduit. It gives you water breathing. Everyone's day has been well today. Anyways, happy build, and Jamal. Yo, thanks, Muse. I appreciate it, dude. Flying spiders is crazy work. Does your family and friends know you stream? Well, yeah. Of course. Of course, of course. Those craftable, yeah. You need Nautilus shells and a Heart of the Sea. Do 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 do. Yo, thanks for the heart me, bro. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support. Thanks for the cheers, bro. Appreciate it. What time is it for you, Fifi? You basically put a Heart of the Sea in the middle and then Nautilus all around it. Is it true if you drop an Nautilus shell to a drown, they'll drop? what they're holding? I'm not sure. I've never heard that before. I know sometimes mobs will switch out what they're holding for a better item. In general. Soundproofing in the walls around his room, yeah. To see. Yeah, they're not hard to build at all, yeah. Pretty easy. Oh, like, can we feel the vibes for a second, bro? Fucking fire. Looking very cool. Falling asleep to a Jamal stream? Are you crazy? Stream at 2 a.m. my time, which is so much better. So I've been falling asleep every day to the streams. Must be a heavy sleeper. Different levels are so vibey. Thank you. Appreciate it. I like the different levels of the houses as well. Looks amazing. Thank you. Amazing. Well, thank you, Hunter. What's up, Rudy? What's going on, dude? All streams at 6 p.m. for me. Not bad. A lot more than I thought. Looks dope. Thank you. What time do you stream till? If my internet doesn't hate me today, it'll be a 7-hour stream. We start at 12 p.m. EST every day. I don't mind the time. No one bothers me, and I can just enjoy without doing errands. Fair. Fair, reasonable, fair. What mods do you have on? Because I've never seen someone swim like that. You could always swim like this in vanilla Minecraft. You stream my entire work shift, so it helps me get through the day. I'm glad there, Jay. I'm glad I can help you get through the day, man. Are you going to make a conduit? I already have 4 in the area. How do you think I'm not losing bubbles right now? I'm using a conduit. It's me from YouTube chat. Yo, what's up, Climb? What's going on, dude? Yo, yo, yo. Abine Barak, you're swimming fast? I have Depth Strider. You ever heard of Depth Strider? Floating without going down? I am going down. As you can see. I'm not pressing it, then you just go down slowly. Get Riptide 3? It's almost like I have Riptide 3. Almost like I have it. Do you have a turtle farm? Yep. It's essentially useless. Yes, that enchantment. Yeah. I'm home, yo. What's up, Melanie? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What does a totem do? When you lose all your hearts, it pops and it gives you like an extra couple hearts. Gives you a little buffer. How do you get a totem? By killing a evoker from a raid or from a mansion. I'm back. How was your dinner, Hannah? I don't know what that is, their handle. Dinner ended early because my dad needed to talk to my aunt, so me and my mom left. Fair. What did you guys eat? Have any redstone builds? Not particularly, no. I'm gonna have to look that up, Hannah. 1 second. Don't even know how to pronounce that. I've never heard of this. Huh. Oh, okay. I just stay motivated to keep building stuff. I like building, so I keep building. What's up, Logan? What's going on, dude? How you doing on this fine day? Hoping that my internet doesn't freak out today. We're vibing though, thank you. Do you have a wooden axe? Nope. It's netherite. We'll be back. It's awesome that my Mineplex is coming back. Wooden axes are better? Okay. We're gonna talk about religion here, brother. No worries. Do your thing, Hannah. Hopefully you enjoy your lurk on me. I'll grab. All right. Yeah, Alex, thanks for the glow sticks, bro. Appreciate it. Gotta head out. Good vibes. Hope the Wi-Fi runs good. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. You have a blessed rest of your day, boss. Appreciate it. Dude, this looks great. Yo, appreciate it, man. Are you gonna do interiors as well? Yes. Oh, I picked it up and then I didn't even put it back. I said it's gonna happen. I remember when I said it's gonna happen. I remember when they said it couldn't happen. Happen. Can't wait to see the inside. Yeah, we're gonna once we get all the houses up, we're gonna do every single interior. Gonna happen. Tell me how it happened. The very last thing that we'll do for the build is the castle interior. Why build a city? Nobody's gonna see. JB, are you seeing the city right now? Hope this helps. Remember when they said it gonna happen? Plus it's his world, exactly. Exactly. I can see it and it looks amazing. Thank you there, TGS. Appreciate it. The song's called Imagine by Kevin LaShawn. It's the I edited it so it's clean. I edited it. I ran all my builds. Sometimes I use inspo picks, but if I'm using an inspo pick, it's never an inspo pick of like a Minecraft build. I refuse to use references of Minecraft builds. That's just not fun. I don't really care that there's a thing underneath here, but it's water mechanics are strange to me. Is it because these aren't source blocks? Whoops. Or is it because of the block? It's probably because of the block in front of it. It doesn't matter. I was just curious to see if I could change that. That's probably because there's the flowing water right next to it. The coolest builds I've ever seen in a Minecraft world. Thank you. I'm glad you like the build. Also, just speaking of quote unquote not being able to see the build, it's nighttime. It looks pretty cool when flying by with all the frog lights. Looks pretty cool, so we'll be seeing the build a lot. Now look at that. You play servers? Yep. Yo, Jay, how you doing? Are you vibing? What's up? Yo. Build SpongeBob's pineapple house? Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. 3 months, 14 days for Omar. Incredible, inspirational, spectacular, all the above. Yo. I'm feeling... a song. Water's weird. Hey. What's the range of a conduit? 96 blocks. Like it, Miller. Call me Kevin. Hold up, switch. Can you swear? Are you making an organic for this build? Probably. Probably. Yeah. Water flow is weird in Minecraft. I agree. What's up, May? What's going on, dude? Okay, buddy. This is creative. Single player hardcore world. Do you have any tips for making a dome? Making mine 27 by 27. Use a website called Plots. PLTZ. Wait, PLOTZ. I mean, the build idea is very creative. Oh, thank you. Underwater building looks better because you don't have to build up places like you said. Yeah, it's like building on the water is very nice. When they added the Nautilus and they were talking about like people using the Nautilus to help people build underwater, I was kind of just like, you could already move fast move good underwater with the right enchantments and stuff. Like, I haven't used the Nautilus once to help me build this build. I'm escaping a roommate next week and could not be happier. Oh, let's go. For context, my roommate basically made me clean everything, knowing I have physical disabilities. Made fun of. Hello? Hello? I'm glad that your roommate's getting kicked out. Your roommate is a walking owl, so what in the world? It's crazy that people like that exist out in the world, bro. Just wandering the world. You know? Manila bar. Are you gonna stream tonight? What do you mean? I'm streaming right now. I'm confused. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm sorry you had to experience that, man. I'll give it a shot. It's very nice building on water. Let's get a conduit going, and you're vibing. Some conduits, and you'll be chilling. No, you're not. What? No, you're. Wait, who are you saying that to? Yo, Muhammad, how's it going? Jamal, after a long period of time, I'm back. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good there, Dark. How are you, man? Good to see ya. It's so cool to see the cod swimming around. Yeah, they're vibing and vibing. My report is finally done. At least it's done now. Like a win is a win. You have a Discord community. You can check out the link tree in the bio for the Discord if you want to join that. I'm feeling this song right now. Hey. Hey. I have to admit, your stream is a really good highlight of my day. I'm glad to hear that, dude. I'm glad I could help you out in any way, man. Glad you enjoyed the vibes. Hope you've been well, Dark. Not sure if you're still here. How many weeks have you been working on the city? 3 weeks about, I would say. Oh, I left it over here. Why didn't I choose other type of buildings? Well, these standard underwater builds, I could have added something unusual. Huh? Wasn't there so OP early game XD just got first one in my world? Nice. My Fortune 3 is great. I don't think you can place end rods underwater. When you walk in the water floating, but instead inside it looks like you're actually walking. No, not floating, but inside the water. I have no clue what you're talking about. How I move in water is how you've always been able to move in water. If you just walk the same way you do on land, you walk the same way you do underwater. See how I'm slowly going down? If you sprint, you swim. Hope this helps. It seems to me that like a lot of people don't really understand how water actually works in Minecraft or swimming in it for some reason. How do you come up with your builds? Everything can be a Minecraft build. That's how I come up with my builds. Grab you. Water mechanics again. Yeah, a lot of people don't understand how swimming in water works for some reason. I think end rods just break in water, I believe. I can stay underwater for so long. Conduit. We don't know what a conduit is? Watch my most recent TikTok. Yeah, I tested it. End rods break. Yep. If you have depth strider, you go faster in the water. True, I do have depth strider. I don't know what blocks to go with. I find it really interesting. Think of what colors you want your build to be, and then based off of the color that you want, pick the blocks that fit that color the best, and then go from there. Oh, that's gonna bother me. I'll fix that. That was gonna make me cry with this song? Oh no, dude. Shout out Coco. How long have you been playing for? 16 years. Does it matter if it looks bad? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Like the block that you pick? The mentality that people need to get out of their heads is that a Minecraft block can be ugly. Every single block in the game can be used as a good building block. You just gotta know the scenario to use it in. Every block in Minecraft is a color. And it's just a different color in the color wheel. I remember when swimming wasn't a thing and used to. Yep, bro. Swimming back in the day used to just be this. This was swimming back in the day. There was no doing this. You know what I'm saying? It was just blub, 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 blub. Yeah, this is my job there, Laura. How long did it take to get all the blocks? You just gotta collect it, brother. Whether you use a farm or whatever else. Yapping about swimming, people are asking about it. They don't know how water mechanics work. Yo, what's up, Ewan? How you vibing, dude? Know about water? How would I not know about water if I played the game for 2 years? You would be surprised. A lot of people don't know basic mechanics of Minecraft. That's how we're even on the topic right now, you know? It's almost like that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna make a build in the nether or the end. I already have an end build. I don't have another build yet. Yo, what's up, Ewan? Basics like conduits and stuff. Yeah, a lot of people don't know about. I understand why people don't know about. I understand why people don't know about conduits. I mean, who realistically is doing an underwater build? Not many people, right? And if you're not doing one of those builds, you probably wouldn't really know about it. Build low-key awesome. Thank you there, Drag. Oh, building in the game? No way. I know, right? Imagine building in a building game. Yeah. Do. Jim, please. Crazy having fun in a game. Can you imagine? I know, right? Yo, have a good sleep, Fifi. Can we get some 07s? Have a great sleep, homie. I love when you count me out. I love when you count me out. I love when you count me out. Mm-hmm. 1 billion? 1 billion what? It says underneath each redeem how much they are. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, if you read there, buddy, holy. I just cleaned my teeth after having onions for dinner and burp. The taste came right back. Well, do you not like the taste of onions? Verb. Ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-bam. 97 years, bro? Are we serious? It takes a little bit of reading to understand that it's not 97 years, but it's Minecraft days. As it says in quotation, Minecraft days. Hope this helps. Bob, you gonna clean that up, Bob? Please. Don't play games, don't play games. But this Twitch coin thing is very new. I didn't know where to find that at first. Oh, gotcha. I'm sorry, dude. Holy song. The turret helmet has the protection equal to which helmet? Iron? I believe iron, yeah. Except it also has water breathing and stuff. For like 10 seconds only, though. Did you watch the new Sidemen video, Ewan? What are your hotbar keybinds? The default ones plus a few of them are keybind to my mouse. Don't play. Jokes. Yes, sir. Assignment video is always quality, so. Although I don't watch every single assignment video. I do skip a lot. But anytime I do watch, it's always really quality. Do you have conduits? Yeah. Yeah, I have conduits. How's it going, Diablo? Some of that's getting on the path. Hey! Do you have farms to get shells for conduits? Nope. Yo, honestly, working on this build right here, bro. I'm gonna check this out. Just from working on this build, I got a lot of my conduits back. This is just from working on the build here. Yo, Small Cat, thank you for the tier 2. For the 31 months. I appreciate the support, dude. How's it going, Small? Are you vibing? Ouch. Oh, this is looking so heat, bro. I'm loving this. How's it going? Let's go and go check this out. Yeah. It's coming out pretty cool. Definitely slowly turning out to be one of my favorite builds for sure. Up there in the world for sure. When I use a conduit, I already have a conduit. Is this rage bait? Like, what are we talking about? I'm not reading that, Buster. Nice try, though. What's your favorite build? All of them. I don't have a favorite, but like I have like, don't get me wrong, like I have like favorites, but I don't have a favorite. You know. The Narcan build's looking amazing. Let me thank you. Voice activated like Iron Man, yeah, dude. Jarvis. You're really good at building? Thank you. I need to add a door. I didn't add a door to this. Okay, we are 1 hour away from the 4-hour mark. An hour from now, let's see if we start having issues. Oh, why don't I make a door? What am I doing? Better builds underwater than I have above water. What do you think about trapping drowns in glass cages so you could... Looks like they're sea people? Nah. Yeah, that'll do good. It'll be fine. I don't know. I just watch your streams. Our time of reckoning. Nice try, Bob. I got another one over here. When did he start this? I started this 3 weeks ago. That goes well there, Spelled. Welcome in. How you vibing? That's fine. And then, right, okay. That's fire. Thank you. Check this out, dude. Building, vibing, building, and vibing and building and building and vibing. What do you think I've been doing, Diablo? I've been using trapdoors this whole time. Is the other one using the mace? I agree. It's very fun. What do you guys think there's more of on this planet? Doors or wheels? Wheels. Wait. Doors. I don't know. I don't know. I thought about it and I was like, wait a minute. Let's start a new one. I do not get tired. I just like playing Minecraft. Ever lost some totem? Pop 2 totems. I think it's definitely doors, I think. Like, not only, like, you look at a house, right? There's one door in the front, the back, probably a bunch of doors on the inside. Doors to the bedrooms, to the bathroom, like, easily probably way more doors. Like, even if you were to, like, think about, like, every car, right? All the wheels. I still don't think that there's enough. Every house has, like, every house that people live in has so many doors. So. But cars also have doors. Cars maximum have 2 to 4 doors. If you're lucky, you get like a limo, you'll have like a bunch more doors. But I would say on average, there's way more doors in a house than there is a car. Oh, wait. No, oh, wait, you're adding to what I'm saying. Wait, never mind. Wait. Yeah. So yeah, there's easily more doors. Yeah. Did you mean Michael Jackson? If so, then yes. Yeah, I don't have a raid farm, brother. I do not have a raid farm. 18-wheeler also has a ton of wheels to the mix. Again, it depends on how you define if gears are wheels. I would say there are, but then there are. We're talking about like wheels. I'm thinking like. I don't think gears count. It's not. That's not necessarily a wheel. Really? Yes. I don't have a raid farm. How do you earn your emeralds? I get emeralds from trading iron for emeralds. And I get totems from actually fighting a raid. Not to mention, I honestly just burn the totems I get from the raids anyway. I don't really need them. Game name. Competitive Shrek 2. The movie video game. What about bicycles and other stuff with wheels? You know what I mean? I don't know if you know. I know what you mean. Not everybody has a bike. Not everybody has a car. Again, you can say the same thing about a house. But like, you know, you could like, you know, there's stores, apartment buildings, you know, any structure has a door, basically. For the most part. Yo, Moggy, how you doing, man? What's up? What's up? Would you make a giant? Nah, I'm okay. We don't do backseat gaming here though. Why? What's your favorite build in your world? All of them. Like, imagine how many doors is in, like, a mansion, for example. Or how many, like, an apartment building, bro. Your typical average apartment building. Like, bro, could you imagine the amount of doors that are in that? Don't you get bored of playing so much? No, I actually like Minecraft. I want to make food for lunch. I don't like being in the kitchen the same time as my roommate, but she's there almost all day. Yeah, I feel that. Certain places and certain spaces you just want to be alone. Kitchen for me is one of them as well, not gonna lie. For the most part anyway. Depends. What's on the real topic? Yeah. I wasn't you live yesterday? Technician came in to check out the internet to see what the problem was. He didn't fix anything, but he gave some theories on what it could be. Basically saying that it could be something on their end. Glad you like the content there, RY. Can I join your server? It's not a server, it's a single player world. Also, Zane, how you doing, King? Bye-bye! In the apartment, every sliding door or window has a wheel on it. Furniture, appliances, mind-blowing when you get into it. I don't think there's as many wheels as you're thinking. What do you have to say for yourself? What to me? Me? I ain't do nothing. What's up, Valentine? Welcome in. Leftover brisket. Ooh. Is it tender? How many mods or texture packs you're using right now? Only mods I have are performance and quality of life mods. The texture packs that I'm using are just a darker GUI and a smaller totem. Look at shopping carts though. All of them have like 4 wheels. Why are you wearing a turtle helmet? I wear a turtle helmet because I'm part of Turtle Gang. Turtle Gang is about supporting all playstyles. The way to bleeding does not matter. If you're having a good time, then you are winning. That's why I wear a turtle helmet. What was I gonna grab again? More wood. I'm in my pool, okay? When I use stairs for a roof, you don't need stairs for a roof. And I prove it to you. I'm gonna go the extra mile. Unless you need subtitles when you talk, yeah. Do you like that castle? Do you like that castle? Diablo, answer the question. Do you like that castle? Answer the question, Diablo. It's actually fire? Okay. I needed to lock in, all right? There's not a single stair in this roof. Not a single stair. I didn't use a single stair for the entirety of this roof. You do not need stairs in roofs. That is a common mistake that people do. You can achieve incredible shapes without it. I see one. Are you sure? There's not a single one. I didn't use any stairs for this roof. I see one over there. Yeah. Hold on. Brian, I'm gonna need you to relax, brother. I'm gonna kick you from the live. They weren't insulting me. You're good. No. You're good, Hannah. You're good. You're good. I was more concerned about Brian crashing out for no reason. You're insulting him. He did not insult me in the slightest. You're good. But Moggy, you looked at the build. It's oh wow, that's awesome. But then you're like, then you're still saying like I proved my point basically. You don't need stairs and roofs. The best builds you've seen, I could not guarantee you, but a lot of the times they just don't use stairs. You don't need stairs. You want to know why? It's because you use color. When you use color, it allows you to have more blocks to build with, right? You see how I didn't use a single stair in this roof, for example? I'm able to use the wool, that specific color. I can't, there's not a color for that in a stair variant. The color of your builds will allow you to make your builds better. It's like a painting. If you don't, if I chose to make this roof entirely out of stairs, I couldn't use the wool at all. I couldn't use that color at all. There's not a stair variant that's that color that would blend in well with the gradient. That's what you need to understand, Moggy. You're thinking of like, oh, but I see so many other people use stairs. There's a lot of people who don't, and you don't even notice it. You really don't. Rebuilding all my roofs, you could still use stairs and roofs, but if you don't, you have a way bigger range of blocks you could use to texture your roof. That's the reason why I don't use roofs. That I don't use stairs in most of my roofs is because I don't need to, you know. It allows me to have a way bigger range of blocks and colors that I could use in my build. That's why not only me, but a lot of other builders they just don't use stairs in the roofs. You don't really need to. Also, it wouldn't be, yep, true. If I use stairs for this, I would not be able to do the seagrass on the roof either. So I wouldn't be able to do that cool effect that I have on the roof either. But just in general, though, like, you do not need stairs for roofs. You need to get that mentality out of here, you know? You're the Bob Ross of Minecraft. I'm learning so much building tech from you. No problem, dude. I'm glad you could learn a thing or two from watching the stream, man. Do I want it to be one like there, or do I want it? Let's do one lower. Just one above is good. When Jamal wants to make a point, he makes it. Literally. I will, bro. I could have dragged on that point even more. I could show you like 10 builds that are amazing and look incredible. And be like, yeah, there's not a single stair in any of these. Like, I could have dragged it even more if I wanted to. But like, the whole point is that I'm trying to get across is color. Stop thinking of blocks as colors and stuff like that. You gotta think, wait, stop thinking of blocks as what they are and start thinking of them as colors. That's what I mean. It's in general, elevate your builds. How are you though, Jamal? I haven't talked to my king in a while. I missed, I'm vibing. I'm vibing. I mean, my internet's been fighting me for the past like week and a half. It'll probably freak out again today. Yo, thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it. How's it going, Jelly? Found a bastion within 100 blocks from each other. Cool. Jamal stairs are like piglins in a bastion. Yeah. Wait, piglins and soul lanterns. Yep. True. Will be better today? Probably not. In about 30 minutes, we're about to see if it's gonna crash or not. Back to work for me? No! I'll do the work for you, King. I'll probably do it wrong, but it'll be fine. Have a good one, King, and we get some 07s for Zine. Does it get old waterlogging every block? Some blocks automatically waterlog if it's not flowing water. If it is flowing water, then I gotta waterlog it. Like this side, I didn't have to do it too much. This side I did though. I bought a PC controller that's Bluetooth enabled and I can crossplay. Cool. Gotta be the first underwater city in hardcore, right? Probably not. Oh, I gotta fill this up. Didn't know that this, okay. Yeah, this one was flowing water, so we had to fix it now. Under lava city's crazy. How's it going, Dylan? On 3-phase tech cable drive. I got it. I'll be alright. I'll be alright shortly. Under Lava City. What are you saying now? Crazy work. Is there any lore? There is lore. I haven't explained the lore yet. I plan on revealing the lore soon, though. I've been keeping a hold of the lore for a while. I've been making people wait to hear the lore. All I've said, though, about the lore so far is that it's connected to another build in the world. So the lore of this build is connected to another build. That's all I've said so far. Yo, thanks for the flower, dude. How are you not drowning? Conduit. Conduit. Lore, I do lore for all of my builds. Would you ever do the interiors? Every single city in my world, Diablo. Oh, we need sleep. Every single city, every single build has an interior. So every house that I'm doing here will have an interior in the future. But all the houses here, all the houses here, all the houses here, all the houses here, every build in my world has an interior. 197 houses in the desert city over here all have interiors. I do interiors for everything. Can't wait to show my PS5 friends my creative world. They're gonna be so shocked. Brilliant. Seen you on YouTube, bro. You're amazing, my guy. Keep it up. Thank you, Logan. Appreciate it. You might see me later tonight when I get, go to bed. No worries. Bye-bye. Have a good one there, Hannah. Side, side, side. Let's go take a ride. I'm by your side, side, side. How long you been working on this build? 3 weeks. About. Would you recommend updating from? Yeah. If you're concerned about mods, like waiting for mods to be updated, most of the mods are updated for most like vanilla stuff. Like sodium, lithium, all that. It wouldn't hurt updating is basically what I'm saying. I'm doing good, fine. How are you, dude? What's up, Trey? What's going on, dude? Would you use fences for the windows? I've already decided to use glass for all the houses. Doing fine. I'm doing fine. What method do you recommend for updating game versions as mod? Just update the mod. Just download the mod that you want, then back up your world, and then update your world. I don't even like Burger King. Their X Factor. Aquaman Minecraft, yeah. What was your first build in the world? Hobbit Valley. What you could find in the world tour. You think we need an end update? Of course. Of course, of course. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Burger King either, dude. Not a fan either. Yeah. If Canadians know the lore of Burger King and Tim Hortons, then they usually don't like it. Usually. What do you think they're gonna add? They'll do an end update one day. I'm not concerned about them not doing an end update. I just gotta be patient, you know? Yo, what's up, Poe? Welcome in. Yo, nice build. Thanks, man. Yo, thanks for the 3 months.
3 months already? Glad to be here. How we vibing?
We vibing and vibing and vibing and vibing. Yo, how are you vibing? What's the Canadian lore of Burger King? So, one of Canada's favorite spots is Tim Hortons. That's a restaurant. And the quality of it used to be really, really high. The quality was insane. Until one day in 2014, Burger King bought out Tim Hortons. Now, luckily, Tim Hortons is still good, but ever since the Burger King bought out Tim Hortons, the quality has just gone down. The quality is nowhere near what it used to be. So when people know about that kind of stuff, like I first of all don't think Burger King's that good to begin with, but you could tell that like from Burger King buying it out that like the quality went down, you know. Hi. Touchable. No, like what features new ores, enchantments? I don't know. I'm sure they'll add some cool stuff like new biomes and stuff. Similar, basically like another update, but for the end probably. Would you be mad if you died? I don't know. I can't predict the future. Thanks for dropping that new video. Can't wait to check it out. Are you talking about the most recent episode of the hardcore series? Brother, you followed the other day. How would I forget who you are? You followed a couple of days ago, didn't you? Brother was kind of like, I know you don't remember me. What's with people in asking that question, by the way? You came in and you said that you watched my movie, dude. Why copper chains? They'll oxidize into oxidized copper chains and then it'll be blue. Match the rest. I think they should add purple wood. I think they will. And remember me? Of course. You're literally here at the start of stream. What's with this question? I don't understand why people are so like, do you remember me? Do you remember me? Do you remember me? I don't understand. I don't understand. Crimson Woods purple? It's kind of red, kind of purple. I think people want more of like a strong, like definitive purple wood, you know? I remember when my little brother made a sick underwater dome village. That's pretty cool. What do you think of Drake's new album? I'm not gonna listen to it. I'm not wasting my time with that. An artist like Drake who plans to release 3 albums in one day, it can't be good. Plus, everything I've heard about people talking about it doesn't seem to be good. I'm not wasting my time with that.
Best dude.
Use any data packs? Mob head data pack for sheep heads specifically. This dude, an anti-enderman grief. This dude. XMR gamers. All right, back to texturing. Real question is, will you remember us when he gets millions of followers? Okay. I know you're a real one, Jamal. Thanks for being so connected to your community. Thank you. Million of followers sounds crazy though. Yeah, we don't like AI here, there, Maggie. We don't like that kind of stuff. How many of those 35,000 days went into the underwater city build? Not many, like maybe. How many days have actually went into this? Maybe like 500, 600 days? Maybe 700 days? I'm not sure. Like in-game Minecraft days. How would you react if you died because of a bug? I don't know. I can't predict the future. I think you're underrated. Thanks. At the end of the year, you will have 1 million subs. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That's a stretch. Your content is so underrated. Thank you. Water's so weird. Okay. Oh, it's one of the leader drowns. Buh. Let me predict your future. I think you're gonna die from old age. Oh. Keep doing what you're doing. You'll reach 1 million one day. Yeah. Need a lot of luck and the algorithm to hit. If I want to get 1 million followers on any platform. Why do you sleep? So I can get rid of mobs and not have thunderstorms happen? Y'all have a good one there, homie. Get some 07s. Have a great night. Look at y'all already going. Okay, it's almost 4 o'clock, gamers. But still another 20 minutes. Until we hit the 4 hour mark of stream, that is. He's one of the first people to subscribe to my channel, basically, is what it means. That's what a founder badge is. Sorry, I didn't understand. No, you could. I wasn't planning on fixing this, but I can adjust it a little bit. Water's so weird. I'm not fixing all that. Chris Brown's an album? No, I didn't even know he released an album. 4 years, 5 months? W. W. Yeah, remember to keep it PG, Mason. Remember to keep it PG, buddy. It's the PG stream. Sorry, my bad. No, you good. Actually, you know what? I could try a little bit to fix some of that right there specifically. I'm not really planning on trying to fix everything with the water. Water's just too weird in Minecraft, but do I have any on me? Let's see. Water's kind of strange as a thing. Yeah, I'm not fixing all this. I refuse. Water's too complicated sometimes. I can't deal with it. I have to rip it apart and then put it back. Probably another hit with the ladies game. Ooh, do. World's fire. Thanks, Pixel. Let's bring that up a little bit more. Right here. Hey! Hey! Oh, I never... Whoops. P? I'll call you P if you want me to. That works for me. Burp. Now we can do this. How do you acquire wood and not logs? Huh? You mean like the... Hold on. Thought I was gonna sneeze. Never mind. You mean like this versus this? Like warped wood. What about warped wood? What about this? You take this. You see? Boom. Hope this helps. Up. Is that what you're talking about? Surely that's what you're talking about. Banned. I'm gonna get a ban on Jarf. Get him out of here. Smile. Da baloko. Oi. You do that. You do, homie. Yeah. You do, Diablo. Yeah. Is it worth it to you? It's up to you if it's worth it to you. Oi, Diabolico. I don't know, Minecraft content creator, not gonna lie. I just saw this on my feed. Yo, what's up there, user? What's up, bro? If an armor trim, probably flow. If I was forced to pick, probably flow. What's your favorite trim, homie? Since you asked me. No excuses? Alright, I'll build a... How about I build a Death Star on the homie server, but I only use the Death Star to destroy your base specifically. Surely it'll be alright. You'll be alright. You have any Sky Cities? Yep. You should watch my World Tour video, man. You can see all the builds. Found Silence, Trim, Spawn, in an Ancient City on the first one. Nice. It's so long, you don't have to watch the whole thing. You could skip around the video to find it. Are you building on memory only? I freehand all of my builds, brother. What day you on? Yeah, it's the day counter's right there at all times. How's it going there, Corvidox? How you vibing? Speaking of, where are we actually building it on, homie? The end or near spawn? Well, like an actual Death Star? Watch the whole thing as a background video. Let's go. Do. I didn't see it on the screen. A lot of people don't see it on the screen. It's okay. It's all right. You're not the only one. Does you think I'm joking? Hey, yo, gamers. Serious question. We have a movie night coming up. I owe you guys a movie night. How would you guys feel about debatably the movie of the year, Project Hail Mary? How do you guys feel about that? Do you guys want to watch that? Should I just forget the poll and this is just, we should do that? What do you think? It's out on digital now. Why did your skin not have glasses? Because that'd be too bulky. And it wouldn't look good. Daniela knows the vibes. Either. So, a video on your channel. It's the pin message in the chat. You could the video on my YouTube channel called I still have 30,000 days in Hardcore Minecraft World Tour. That's the World Tour. The thumbnail with the 30,000 in the thumbnail. Well, that it's a good movie. It's movie of the year so far. Easily movie of the year so far. I don't think there's gonna be another movie that tops it, to be honest. Actually, Eleni, I think you'll like it a lot. Actually, I think you'll like. You haven't seen it yet, right? I think you'll like it a lot. I think Eleni will like it a lot. I could be wrong though. What's up, Drew? Welcome in. How you vibing and vibing? Such a beautiful story, real and true, turn real. Okay, but I don't think we're gonna. I don't think we should even bother doing a poll. I'll send a message out in the Discord. Maybe we can see it Sunday or something. How many ancient debris do you need for full set of armor, sword, and pickaxe? What is it? 36, I think. 36 ancient debris for everything, including a hoe. It is so top notch. I agree there, Daniela. I agree. Yeah, it's my highest rated movie so far this year. With a monster score of 9.6 out of 10. That's a monster score right there, gamers. It is that good. What are these structures to be used for? A part of the city in the lore of the world. Yo, welcome back there, homie. Welcome back. I'm also back. If you were wondering, what's up, bro? Will you give the world to your children one day if I have children? Oh, you're so dumb. Okay. Let me break the block so they can go. Immediately goes into another block. You're a dumb. You're a dumb. More for decorations. Every single build in my world has a story behind it. So this build that I'm working on right now has a whole entire story and lore part of my world. So this is one city, this is another city, this is another city, this is another city, this is another mega build. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything has lore and story to it. Everything I do is for story purposes. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that looks beautiful. Hold on. Let's look at the village a little bit. I'm a little bit further back. Now wait until we add like greenery in between some of the paths and stuff too. I'm saying like, that's looking nice. Audiobook, and man, there was a line I wish they kept in the movie. Can't say here because spoilers, but it made me tear up. I see. The book was also amazing, but also it's one of the best book to movie adaptations I've ever seen in a while. Right. It's gonna be in the middle. It's gonna be open. The design of the middle is it's perfect. Chicago. Yeah. How does it show up on the map? Like this. Got a wood farm. It's manual, so some people wouldn't count it. The maps may not get it, so I wouldn't be sure if it would show. Gotcha. I mean, isn't this map mob? I think this is what it would look like on a map. Like if I were to put it on like an actual map, I'm pretty sure it would look the same. I could be wrong though. Do they water differently? How do you open a world map? It's a mod called Zero World map. Top 5 layers, I think. Really? I'm just okay. I'm not gonna make a map for this build, but I want to see what that looks like. I'm curious now. It's a mod, yeah, it's a mod. It just lets you see what the map looks like. I got it for honestly because of TikTok and YouTube, because some people are like, "Oh, can I see your build or whatever?" And I'm like, I don't think you understand how big my world is. Do a world tour. I'm like, I don't think you understand. So when I go like this, it could be like, okay, listen, I can't show you my world right now because I'm working on the build. Number 1, number 2, there's that build, there's this build, there's this build, there's this build. You know how long it would take me to go through all of these builds? You know, I don't do live world tours for that reason, because it would take too long, you know? Wouldn't be reasonable for me to do like for every single new person that comes in, you know? That's just not a reasonable thing to do. You have a great sleep there, Peter. Or Pete. Not Peter. Pete. Oh man, that looks so cool coming in from over here. I love that. You're right. Yeah. That's weird. That's a weird decision by Mojang. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't show the whole thing.
We would be honored.
Yo, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. How was your stream? How was your stream? I did a bottle of enchanting, trading it from a villager. Clerics to be specific. Yeah, I don't want that. It's so sad because my main world is fully underwater. Gotcha.
We would be honored if you would join.
Another raid? Is this the plan raid? I'd like to the follow. I mean, sorry, not for the follow. Into the raid as well. Was that a planned double raid or what did we get up to today in the stream there? Brick and Bull. How was the stream? How was the stream? No, I don't know this person. Oh, okay. Well, welcome, guys. For those who know how my name is Jamal, I do hardcore Minecraft. I do a lot of building, building. This is what we get up to in my 35,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. Hello there. We'll do a little bit of both. We do a little bit of building, building, that's what we get up to, working on an underwater city, as you see behind me. But yeah, appreciate the raids. All right, bobbing. We hit the 4-hour mark, by the way, gamers. Looks like we're safe so far. So far, anyway. Elytra boosters? That's the easy way to die in a world.
We would be honored.
Okay, what are we doing? Why are we spamming the raid button? What are we doing? We're not even streaming, brother. Okay. That's one way to get banned.
If you would join.
Y'all lied, by the way. You both lied. You guys know each other. You both lied. I see the chat history. Oh, I don't know him. Yeah, right, buddy. Yeah, right. Why turtle helmet? I have a conduit. Gotta reset stasis chambers, but not boosters. What? I don't use stasis chambers in my world. I only use stasis. Well, I use stasis chambers, but I use them to load farms. I don't use them to teleport anywhere. Boats are just an easy way to kill you. That's the easy way to pop a totem, an easy way to die in a world. It's not a smart idea to do that in a hardcore world. I think tasing would be better than an elytra booster. It would be. It would be safer. It would be better. It would be instant. I have elytra boosters on my server, not on this world. This is a single player world, but on the homie server, we have elytra boosters. They're dangerous. It's entity cramming that causes you to go flying forward, is what an elytra booster is. That is just an easy way of dying and hitting a wall, especially if you lag. Oh, you didn't drown? Conduit. Alan, he answered your question. It's a conduit, brother. All right. Gotta go bye. You'll have a good one there, Valentine. Okay. Unless it wasn't hardcore. Yeah. Pointed upwards, that's not how elytra launchers work. Unless if we're talking like using like breeze balls or wind charges, that's what they're called. Wind charges to boost you up, that's one thing. Using entity cramming to launch yourself forward is literally just entity cramming. If you get caught in it and stuck, you will literally pop a totem and die. It's not smart to do in a hardcore world. You know, I'm not gonna lie, Drive. I've been calling them breeze balls since they've been added to the game. That's what I thought it was called from the start. To be honest. Oh, I didn't add anything to either of them. Who's that? I understand why they didn't call him that though. So Amber, thanks for the 3-day watch. Appreciate it. Yes, I've seen multiple people lose their hardcore worlds to entity cramming. Anything to do with entity cramming, you should stay far away from in a hardcore world. It's just not worth it. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, yo. Roof advice practice. Trial and error is your best friend when it comes to building in general. Wire it out, you know? Make a wire for what you want your roof to be shaped like, and then you just fill it in. No, Tyler, no! Why do they hate Tyler? No. Either way, Diablo, I'm not doing that. No matter what, that's not smart to do in a hardcore world. Easy way of dying, even if you put it into the very corner edge of the block. That just sounds like a way of potentially dying. Favorite Minecraft mob? Axolotl, you? What's going on, Arjun? There's still people who use the Twitch desktop app. It still exists? Really? Imagine all the cool stuff you could find living underwater. True. There's like a small percentage of like underwater that's been that like only a small percentage of underwater has been explored. Or what is it, like 5 to 10% of the ocean? I have a sky base, mega builds, and small builds for stations, so I don't see where I would in a scenario where I would need that, in my opinion. Yeah, electric launchers aren't necessary. They are not necessary. They're cool, but they're not necessary, especially in like a hardcore world. You don't want to be doing that. Not to mention, teleportation will forever be faster than speed. So if you have the ability to do a stasis chamber, I mean that'll always be faster. So kind of annoying me. Yep. What browser do you use, Tyler? Remember when you were fishing and the axolotl were chasing the octopus in the background? You mean the squid? Yeah, when the build's done, the beacons will be gone as well.
Hello there.
I have Opera and Chrome. Can try Chrome. Oh, okay. I know Opera GX is like, isn't it like bloated with a bunch of stuff? Could be the reason. What's your biggest build? The Desert City, the Japanese City, and the Farmlands in the Daily are my biggest builds. It's the same underwater build, one of the viewers or one you've built previously? This is a new build that we've been working on for about 3 weeks. Tess? This is for Kyle. Kyle says hi, my goat. What's your favorite build? All of them. All of them combined. The entire world. How many left houses are left to build? Let's see. So we just did these two. Speaking of. We did more than 7 houses. I just didn't record each one. I could probably count it at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more to go. What villager can get you a lot of emeralds easily? A combination of an iron farm and trading iron for emeralds will get you a lot of emeralds. The best way would be a raid farm, but not everybody wants to do a raid farm. So, but if you want to do the villagers like me, I would say iron farm and trade iron for emeralds. The progress is nice. Thank you. Man, that's looking immaculate. That's looking immaculate. It seems that we're safe so far, gamers. It's usually when the internet would freak out. Definitely take the fun out of the grind. Yeah, 100% though, Jay. Are you live? Why are you live on shorts? I only knew YouTube got... Huh? What's up, Walter? Welcome in. What's going in the middle? Staying like that. It's just the middle of the area. I might move this down. I'm not sure if I want to keep this here. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're right. We do have 8. I probably didn't count the one on the far back there. So you should watch my world tour if you want to see what builds are in my world. And yes, I have a build. I have a city in the sky. Yes. You should watch my world tour, boss. How many days did it take for you to beat the dragon? 100 Minecraft days in this world. All right.
Settling charges.
Wow!
Stand by.
Tyler, thanks so much for gifting the sub, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the gifted, bro. Appreciate the support. I'm on 310 and I haven't beaten it yet. The farm I'm sticking to play and make a place. Did I go beat it first? Play Minecraft at your own pace. It doesn't really matter at like how quickly you do things. You could wait until day 1,000 if you wanted to. It really doesn't matter. You play at your own pace, man. Play at your own pace. Is electric gonna help a lot? It'll help you get around a lot easier, yeah? You know comic books? I don't read comic books, so yes, I know comic books. I don't really read in general. I've explored the end rings in the end dimension. That's how the outer end islands always look. Anytime you're going to the outer end islands, you're always in the end rings. I'm reading DC Justice. I recommend it. Okay, I don't really read comics, to be honest, though. I don't have time to read books or anything like that. Use smite on your sword, yes. You have a favorite movie? My favorite movie of all time is Star Wars Revenge of the Sith. My favorite TV show of all time is Star Wars The Clone Wars. What about you, Jay? Build's really coming along, brother. Thank you. Appreciate it. Do you watch The Mandalorian? Yep, I'm watching the Mandalorian and Grogu movie today, actually. I'm watching that later today. Okay. Struggling with the priorities. Should I study for my upcoming exam or finish my paper due the same week as the exam? The paper that's due before the exam, probably. In theaters? Yeah, in theaters, yeah. Is the farmland in the end? At the edge, it's at the world border. What's up, Gibby? What's going on, dude? You're gonna love it. I'm super excited for it. Gibby! Inspirational work. Excellent work. Have you ever seen this emote? Wait, you've seen this emote. Oh, okay, I'm about to say. You already seen it. I gotta do it. I was like, there's no way you haven't seen that emote. Surely I've shown that emote before. I use most of the end rings for my own city builds. Cool. I made my first public realm. Took me 3 hours to figure out. Nice. What a goated show. Shout out iCarly. Isn't it getting like? Didn't the new iCarly show get canceled, but now it's getting uncanceled again? Like, what happened? What's happening with that? I didn't end up watching the new iCarly show. Time for random dancing? No idea. My first forever world, bro. How do I make sure I don't get bored? Build stuff, stranger. Build stuff. Give yourself stuff to do. Build stuff.
Hello there.
Oh, there goes the water. No.
Hello there.
No. No. I have no clue because nobody joining. I send messages, made TikTok, made group on Xbox. How else can I make people see my roam, bro? You gotta have people to join it, dude. Going and spamming random people on the internet isn't gonna make people want to join your world. Most people aren't gonna play with a random person on the internet. For like specifically a Minecraft world. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you vibing? Yo. What's up, Tree? How you vibing? Did you know Etho's my older brother? Surely. Nah, you're good, Flo. What game were you playing with your friend, dude? You don't gotta apologize for that, don't worry. How are you so good at building? Bro, teach me. I have 1,000 days in hardcore world. Practice. Simply practice. Simply build more. Who's Ito? Ito Slab? The one with one of the longest running Survival World series on YouTube. I think he might actually have the longest running survival let's play actually. There might be maybe one or two people who have a longer let's play than Etho. I gotta go to sleep. I can't stay, but see you tomorrow. Have a good one, Flo. Like a horror game? Gotcha. It's called Pressure. Got you. If you was a troll coming towards splitting with server that your world one side and 20 people one other side. What? Hello from Canada. How's it going? Valentine. What's a secret, man? Playing safe. Learning from your mistakes. Oh, it's a block and a slab. Yes. I know who he is. Smile. Yes. I can start building. Cool. Have you ever had a dream that you had your and then you could, you know, and then you want and then you could also and then you know you could and then you want them and you do so and then how much do anything? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. When you think about when it comes down to when you think about the scenario that's going on and everything that's going on with the scenario of what's going on and everything like that, and then you think about everything that could potentially happen, what's going on and everything like that, you know. And then when you think about what's going on with everything that's going on, super crazy when it comes down to the scenarios of the situations of what's going on and anything like that. You know what I mean? 20 people die in your hardcore world? I'm gonna change the question to, would you like a Jamaican beef patty fresh? And the answer is yes. Perfect. I would gladly eat a Jamaican beef patty fresh. Thank you very much. Do you think you have the best hardcore world of all time? No. No, I don't. Mr. Beast gave you $1 million to end your hardcore world. Would you do it? Instead, nah. Nah. What am I doing? Where am I? You think you have I get playing safe, but did you go for netherite right away? Netherite's not that important, to be honest. I like getting geared up with everything that I need, and then I go from there, kind of thing. He's picking up when I'm throwing them. That's what I'm saying. Someone else has the highest episode count, but Ethos is the longest still active world, starting in 2010. Say that again, Jamal. I didn't catch that. My fault. So when you think about the scenario of what's going on, when you think nah. That was a great response. Thank you. Come on, Jamal. You can blaze your world sometimes. I mean, realistically speaking, I probably don't have one of the. Well, I don't know. That's okay. My world's alright. I like my world, but doesn't mean that other people will. How much days did you need to reach 5 years? What? Leo, you don't need Minecraft days to reach 5 years. You just need time to pass. I've been in this world for 5 years. The Minecraft date, the day counter right here, that's just Minecraft days. 20 people or your world? No dodging? I already answered your question already. What do you mean? I'm evolving, spooky. Thank you. You have an end goal for the world? To build forever. Build forever. Finally got that diploma. Nice. How's it going there, ninja? I do, Leo, if you need help with like surviving in a long-term world, I do have a video on my YouTube channel called The Perfect Way to Start a Hardcore World. I would highly recommend watching that video on my YouTube. Unlimited Jamaican beef patties, always the answer. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, my fault. My fault. My bad. My bad. Dang, you're so underrated. Thank you. That didn't load at first. So I thought I was in trouble. Unlimited. What's up? Yo, what's up there, Jake Wolkovid? What's up? Oh, I completely missed Bob's question. Sorry. Jamal, would you rather have $1 million and no hardcore world, or $1 million and keep your hardcore world and unlimited Jamaican beef patties? The second one, right there. Unlimited Jamaican beef patties? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Did you make the layout for this underwater city, or you're just adding stuff to it by thinking? Everything in this build is free-handed, brother. I don't know exactly what you mean, but everything in this build is free-handed. What's your biggest build? The desert city, or the Japanese city, or the farmland and the area are my biggest builds. Like Kamal, like that. Can you show it or not? Here it is on the map, and then here's another big build on the map. That's a custom mountain, by the way. And then there it is on the map there. If you want to see it actually, you should watch the world tour. We have more builds than just those three, obviously. We have, this is mega build number 17 that I'm working on right now. I still do not have access to the kitchen without roommates. I feel that. I feel bad because it's like, it's not like, I totally get the exact feeling that you have there, Daniela. Like, sometimes you just want like your own personal space and you just want to be alone, you know? And like when you're in the kitchen and you want to like make food for yourself, you don't want to be bothered, you know? I totally get that. I'm the same way. It's not that you don't like the people that are in the kitchen or anything. It's just, you know, just want to be chilling. I totally get that. Do you play other games? Yep. What do you build before you started your mega builds? Every build that I've ever done in this world has been a mega build, in my opinion. Hobbit Valley was the first build that I did, and that was 100% a mega build. First major build I did was Paradise Falls from the movie Up, and then added like a Hobbit village around it or underneath it, little valley. But yeah, I like games like GTA and like Jet Set Radio and Sonic and that kind of stuff. Those kind of games. All my near-death experiences are on YouTube if you want to check it out. There's a video for it on my channel if you go looking for it. My water's so weird, bro. Anyways. Peak played peak. For real. Especially because it's a small kitchen and we've been doing her a favor. She is only supposed to live here for 6 months and it's been 2 years. Like she's a family friend, so it's just a hard scenario. Gotcha. We care for her, but I want to room free in my home. I feel that. Yeah. Yeah, I know that exact feeling. Like I get it, but like also you need your free space, you know? Free time and space. Are you good at PvP or just survived because you're played safe? Being good at PvP has nothing to do with surviving in a long-term world. You could be the best person at PvP ever and be terrible at hardcore. What's your color? Is green, right? I like the color green. Yeah, my favorite color is green. What countries have you been to? Well, I live in Canada. Been to the US, I've been to Cuba, and I've been to Jamaica. No, I've never had it before there, AK.
We would be honored if you would join.
Yo, Zion! Yo! Welcome, Raiders. How was the stream? For those who know how my name is Jamal Hardcore Michael, do a lot of buildings, environment buildings. This is what we get up to in my 35,000 day hardcore world to play the Raiders video. Play the Raiders video. Hello there. We do a little bit of building the vomit, the vomit, the building, building the vomit, the vomit, the building, the building, the vomit, the vomit, the building, the building, the vomit, the vomit, the building, the building, the vomit, the vomit, the building. Help! Building the vomit, the vomit, the building, building the vomit, the vomit, the building, the building, the vomit, and building the vomit. This is a little bit, but that's what we get up to. Working on an underwater city, as you can see here. Hopefully the stream went well. What do we get up to today in the stream? There's Zion. What's up there, Coin? What's going on, dude? What are the buildings for? I'm building an underwater city. That's on the screen. Just cause I want to. It's gonna have a story behind it too. We have lore. Can we see the whole village? I mean, you kind of see it already there. You were kind of looking at it a second ago. Homies every day, chopping down trees, searching for the cat head, ordering food, figured out the new chat commands for showing the song. Let's go. Just vibing. You love to see it. If you guys are not following Zion, please go do so. Zion is a vibe over there, dude. Fire. No, not on here. Don't do it on here. Whoops, I didn't pick it up. Where did it go? Oh, okay. Let me up. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. There we are. Maybe I don't wanna know the way home. Well, hi, Kay. Impossible. Ooh. Ooh. Are you okay? I'm vomiting, 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 vomiting. Can we get a tour of the city? 2-second tour. Here we go. Castle. Houses. Pats. You're welcome. in the sun. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe for more videos. Yeah, the build's not done yet. Amazing tour. Thank you. I know it was very detailed. I put a lot of effort into it, you know. No. Ooh. I just got more than a second. True, exactly. Oh, looking for me. You can find me following the sun. What's up, Andrew? What's going on, dude? Ooh. I just stay motivated to play on the same world. I like building. That's all I need. I like building, and I keep playing. Keep building, keep playing. You know what I'm saying? You can lean on me. Thanks for the hydration. What? Following the sun. Ooh. Following the sun. Doesn't it get boring? No, it doesn't get boring. If I enjoy building and all I do is build, then why would it get boring? Right? You know? Bro, how do you play for 7 hours a day? I could hardly play for 2. I don't know. I just get locked in for a... I often forget... Speaking of... I was gonna say, I often forget to take breaks. And it's been 5 hours and I haven't taken a break yet. Which is not good. Let me stretch my hands. Well, it is my job too, right? That's the other thing. I stream 7 hours a day because it's my job, but also I just enjoy doing it. I could very easily just do like 3-hour streams if I wanted to, but I like getting a lot of progress. I like building, you know. I just got back home. Welcome back. Is this hardcore? It is hardcore. Yep. Great build. I thought it was AI. I hate AI, bro. How dare. It's nice. I was gonna say thank you. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Wait, did I texture all the walls that I wanted to texture? 3-hour streams? Not funny. That's why we don't do 3-hour streams. We do 7-hour streams. Unless my internet wants to like throw up or something, which is out of my control. Yeah, what if the internet just never goes bad ever again? What if it was just like freaking out for a week? What if we're like good for the rest of the time, bro? I don't even need to worry about it. 2-minute streams? Y'all know what time it is. And then, all right, we gotta go. Sorry. 2-minute streams. News on the internet. They didn't. So I got a theory. So the dude pulled up and checked out a lot of things, but he didn't really have a solution because everything seemed to be fine. But he did have a theory though, that it's likely because of how much I stream and like, you know, how much upload I'm using. It could be the system flagging it as something weird. And it could be throttling because of that. Because of how much I stream. It's like, hey, whoa, you're using a lot of upload speed here, man. And it could freak out because of that. Which is weird because it shouldn't do that to begin with anyway. I'm paying for it. Like, what? You know? I just realized I've never seen your intro. You could go to the YouTube and check out one of the VODs if you want to see the intro. Or I put the VOD on Purple App probably, but. Those watch streaks would suffer from 2-minute streams. Yep. Are you new to them? Because this issue only a week, right? I've been with them since last year of November. So. I had like a couple issues earlier on, but like it seemed to even out and it was fine. Anytime I've had an issue, it seems to like even out. So it could be like that again, where it could have been just like a issue for like a week and it could even out again, you know, but man. Wait, the drowned looked like the houses? You mean like how like they're similar colors and stuff? That's not on purpose, but that is right. What if we bought 100 Big Macs and we cut them the Mic Wi-Fi 30 minutes, or do you have to buy a Big Mac every 30 minutes and Big Mac? Hurts my brain. That does hurt my brain as well. Yeah, I agree. It's weird that it only started just now. No, that's what I'm saying. That doesn't make any sense. If that's the case, why now? Like, if it's you know. I'm not sure if you said this already, but what are your plans after the underwater city? I don't reveal my next build until I do it. So you guys will have no idea what my next build is until I reveal it. It's basically like, think of it as like a spoiler to like a TV show. I can't tell you guys what the next episode's about because then that would just spoil what the next episode's about, you know? Cause he hates his fan. Okay, no. No. True. No. I love you guys. What are you guys talking about? Okay, listen. Why would I spoil an episode of a TV show for you guys? That's why I look at it. You know what I mean? Like, what is this? Yeah, buddy short. No. Like, did you change providers when you started? I was with a different company before, but then when I wanted to, you know, I switched, and they seem to be better than my last one. Bro, the last company I was with was giving me 10 upload. There was no way I would ever be able to like 10. It was like 10 to 15 upload. It was like 15 upload, but like it was not good. It was not good. It was enough to do like one stream, but also it wasn't like hooked up correctly either. It was kind of a mess. But now though, a little different, you know. Whoops, don't do that. The way I gasped, even though I didn't know what that meant. Brilliant. That's weird though. If people pay for a certain amount of upload, is because they're gonna use it. They can't assume someone is gonna mess with the upload on purpose. If that makes sense. Yeah, I agree. It is weird. Oh, I forgot. I need to fix that. How much to delete the world? No. Yes, I'm gonna do the interiors. Yeah. Yes, I do the interiors for all of my builds. Don't you worry. But yeah, the technician guy was saying, to be specific, it's saying that the system itself was would flag it. Like, it wouldn't be somebody manually doing that, obviously. Like, the system might have just freaked out or something. But who knows? So so the plan is for my internet is we're gonna do a couple more streams to see if it keeps happening and if we can pinpoint when it happens, because it seems to be happening around the same time. I didn't do it today, so we should be fine for the rest of the stream for today. So that's good. And we'll see if it freaks out again, you know? So we're just kind of playing it by ear kind of thing. If it happens again, then there might be some things that we could potentially do about it. If not, and they just don't fix it, then I'll just leave them. If you're not going to give me the service that I pay for, then I will not stay, obviously, you know? Like, I pay for my internet, and if you're not going to give me consistent internet, then I'm not gonna be. I'm just gonna go with a different ISP, you know. Like, this is my job. I'm not here to like play around and be like, you know, oh, don't worry, I'll wait for like another 3 months for you to figure this out. No, I'll just go to somebody else. How to disable 7TV? They gotta get their stuff together. You should just run 7TV through FFZ instead. It's better anyway. 7TV has always been garbage. Well, not always. It used to be good. What's your dream car? I don't have a dream car. Have to figure it out then? I'll tell you how to do it right now. Do you have FFZ installed already, Tyler? I'll do a live tutorial right now. Help you out. The only thing we have to worry about is getting done is Jamal's break. Oh, I still haven't done that yet. I'll do it in a little bit. Oh, I got it. Oh, you figured it out. Easy. Easy. Tyler's so smart. By the way, if you saw my TikTok DM, that wasn't supposed to go to you, but I misclicked. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I've been there where I've accidentally DM'd somebody on TikTok for no reason. I'm like, oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. Please. Please forgive me. Okay, works easy. You're welcome. Pretty smart for a guy who drops a door on his arm. Tyler, excuse me? Tyler? What? Huh? I need an explanation here. How has this happened then? That was like 2 months ago? How did you drop a door on your arm? Were you like moving a door around or something? Well, clearly. Did you build the whole world in vanilla? Yes. I built this entire world live on a stream. It's been fully documented. I'm happy to see you. Yo, what's going on, Shark? Okay, this is good now. Let's get around it real quick. Yeah. Odor fell off of the forklift blade at work. Ah, landed on my shoulder. Yeah, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. Brentley, yo, welcome in. Yo, what's up? Didn't secure the load that was lifted over 5 feet. Engie. Yep. They're trying to take Tyler out, bro. Yo, let me know if it happens again, Tyler. And I'll go and drop kick them. Yep. Yo, no worries, Jess. Can we get some? Oh, 7. I think reviving. Burp. The world is priceless. Yo, thank you, Saul. Yeah, that's kind of how I view my world. Like, I don't. There's no amount of. There's too much history behind this world and too much love and effort that's gone into this world for me to just like die or sell it or whatever. You know, like I can't do that. I could never. And it would also just be like, it would be like me stabbing my friends in the back. The hundreds of people who have watched me over the course of the past 5 years and have seen my journey in my hardcore world. That would just like the people who support me. That would just, you know, that would just be the biggest stab in the back. And I can't. That's just not morally right to me. You know, I can never. Wait, the frog light next to the concrete, it looks like an eye on the platform. Yeah, you mean the courts? This? Why does Freecam look like that? Huh. Above the water? What looks like an eye? They're gonna drain it now. Right next to you? Talking about the beacon? Or are you talking about something underneath here? The dark block next to the frog line. This? Awesome work. Keep it up. Appreciate it. Yeah, like a Minecraft eye. Oh, I think it's. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It's gonna be a sheep eye. No, I see it. I see the vision. I see the vision. I would do it on this side, but then I'll move it. That's why I said it's not like a sheep eye. All Minecraft eyes are cross-eyed, actually. If you think about it. I mean, look at my eyes. Or most Minecraft eyes, anyway. What would you do if you died? Would you make a new world? Yeah. You answered your own question. If I died, I would make a new world. Season 2. Season 2 time. Yeah. Playing Minecraft. You have Twitch? That's my Twitch right there. I mean, purple app. Ahaha. Jamal _ on there. That is my main platform, yeah. You got 3 types: cross-eyed, bug-eyed, and then the true. This just so happens to be like the pupil being like inwards. Just so happens to look the most normal. If you do like the one like this, and then you have like the 3 on the outside, it just looks like the Corrales eyes. It just looks like you're wide awake. You know. We don't allow Timmy's here, though. That's your warning, Smile. Yeah. Same with B-Dubs. True. Actually, the B-Dubs eyes. The B-Dubs eyes is just anime eyes, basically, is the best way to describe it. Like that. Like the big anime eyes is basically the best way to describe it. That's how you describe B-Dubs eyes. That one doesn't really look necessarily surprised. It just looks like anime eyes, basically. What's the rarest thing you saw in your Minecraft world? Probably a desert temple in the middle of an ocean. What in the cursed Minecraft? Taylor, we're working on an underwater city is what we're doing. We're vibing. Yeah. Green with B-Dubs eyes was just terrifying. I agree. it just for some reason it just didn't work very well with green skin, in my opinion. It generally looked like something from a horror movie or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, here's Johnny. Don't even say that. No, no, don't tell him. Oh. But I still like it though. Don't get me wrong. Don't snitch. Oh. And I gotta ban somebody. Desert pyramid in the middle of ocean. It's actually a part of my intro too, actually, Hannah. Speaking of my intro from earlier. Never getting invited back now? No. Oh no, it's me, 07 guys. Bye, Tyler. Evil 11. Bye, Timmy's crazy. I meant you were banning me. I felt like replying to them. Hannah's just being nice, you know. What if they just need somebody to say hello? What do you think of Minecraft? What do you think Minecraft should add? Better pets. Late game having pets is terrible because you don't really get to hang out with them truly. It'd be really cool if we could like hang out with pets better. What would it take to get mod? I don't give a mod to random people. Like, I have to actually know who you are. You have to be a part of the actual community and stuff. You know? +1. You gave it to Bind though. To be fair, I've known Bind for like. You see, I don't even know how long I've known Bind because bro just unfollows me all the time. I was gonna say maybe like 3 or 4 years, but I don't even know how long he's actually been following. I think it's been like 3 years. I think I've known Bind for like 3 years probably. Give us the stair and slab update. Concrete, terracotta, glass, textured like patterns and such. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, when do I get one, buddy? Babe, Tyler, I got my eyes on you. He's locked in. He's locked in. He's locked in, dude. What I do? Don't worry about it. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. What's your text back? I'm only using a darker GUI and a smaller totem. That's about it. But you can both find on Vanilla Tweaks. The build's looking immaculate, Chant. Oh, we're almost done the houses. I've known bro for a couple of months. He knows a couple of days. Rep. Not even probably. I don't know. I don't know how long I've been here. That's the other thing. If you follow on the purple app, it's a better measure because it tells you the exact day you followed. I don't think it tells you the exact day you followed on TikTok. I'm sure there's like somewhere in the TikTok like thing where it tells you, but I wouldn't know. 10 months, 19 days, 21 hours, W. I just watch them on YouTube, so not technically in the community. No, no. Watching on TikTok, watching on YouTube doesn't matter where you watch. If you watch me or like my content, you are part of the community. 100%. 100%. Yeah, it's almost been a year, Tyler. Holy. 7 months for Zion. All right. All right. All right. I still remember the day I came into chat. Wild. So wild. Watch time 1 month, 20 days, 1 hour. Holy. I watched them all on Facebook Gaming. Incredible. You're the reason I have 15K day world on my forever world. Thanks. No problem. All right. I will be right back, gamers. I haven't taken a break yet, and it's been 5.5 hours. Yeah. Don't be mad. It's fine. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stretch. And we'll be right back. All right. Take a nap in the middle of a stream? Nah. Taking a nap in the middle of the stream is crazy. All right, I will be right back. And we'll be back to vibing. We'll be right back. Stop breaking things! I see that! Everybody's banned. Gotta run it back. Back in business. Bank. Business. We vibing. Oh, Snow, thanks to the follow. Welcome in here. What's up? Hey, put that glass down. But what I mean by put it down, don't like throw it on the ground. Hey. Oh, man. My chat box disappeared. Do you so happen to also use 7TV? Trying to figure out ways I can make it a sonic boom with a fishing rod. Welcome back, brother. Thank you. I was building a cafe while watching you build for like an hour, and I just finished. Nice. Awesome, bro. How did it turn out? I fixed it though? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thanks to the follow. Welcome in. What's up? We seriously need some more prismarine before I start working on this next one here. What's up, Gabe? Welcome in. Yo, what's up, dude? Yo. Like one of my best builds so far. Awesome, bro. Hey, whatever sound that is. What, me throwing down all the shards? What, this sound? That? Up. I love it. I love it too. I think it's a really satisfying sound. More on the backside here. Okay. What time is it for you right now? It is 5:50, 5:57. Have you had a good time in this world? Of course. Of course, of course. Are you new here there, 600? I mean, I get to create whatever I want. Like, you know? Like, peep game and lock in for a second.
Hello there.
I get to make whatever I want. Might head out for today. Good luck with the stream. Yo, have a good one there, soul. Have a good one. Gonna hop out the bed now. We're gonna get some 7 for our load. Robin. Yo, it's such a lava. Welcome in. Yo, what's up? What up? What up? And now we're working on this build here. Welcome to this build here. Actually, wait, this is probably a bad spot to do it, actually. Also, I need sleep. Been a week, Mr. Streams. Yo, what's up, Leah? What's up, dude? Thought I missed the stream? No. Had the technician again come in yesterday and inspect everything. Welcome to the underwater city of Coralopolis. What's up, Boyd? How you vibing? This wasn't built when I was last here. This is amazing. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Leah. Coropolis, you say? Yes. Fire name. I wonder who came up with the name, Melanie. Yo, have a good day at work there, Void. We'll miss ya. Oh, Void's leaving us, guys. Are you built all farm and game? No. I don't really care about farms, to be honest with you. Not a big farm person, to be honest. TBH. I can't chat on PC. Are you using 7TV? Netherite? That's why. Disable 7TV and then run 7TV through FFC instead, and it'll fix itself. Yo, what's up there, homie? They with a follow. Welcome, bid. Road. Let me know if it works, Netherite, or if you need help. Yo, thank you so much for the rose. Thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it, Leah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, that looks so fire! Wanna live, yeah. That's so far. Fire underwater? Yes. Actually, will it like lit for a second? No, not at all. It'll not lit even for a second. A Benny human being. Human being. Thanks, Tyler. What? What even is that? It's peak. It's a peak emote. It's my favorite emote. You know. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? You want to know what's even better, Tyler? This. Look closely at that. Bro, isn't it so peak? It's so peak, isn't it? It's so good. Yeah. What you evil laughing at? Something. It's an emote. I know you won't be able to see it though because you're on mobile. Peak song. Hold on. We vibing. We vibing. I can see it on screen. It's the wide Ardo emote, but like the Jamal, the wide Jamal version of it with Zane O as the basketball hoop and me dunking on it. I'm Stable 7 TV. How do I type? You said FFZ. Okay, so do you have FFZ installed? Is the ball Dame? I forgot that the ball is Dame. I forgot about that. That's hilarious. It's my turn to settle down. My main concern. Promise that you will sing about me. Promise that you will sing about me. That you will sing about me. Promise that you will sing about me. Hey, yo, vibing. We going. We gaming. One of the most simple but just majestic beats ever, bro. So good. Song, the actual song is even better. Yo, thanks for the boxing gloves, bro. Appreciate it. I'm just to sing about me forever. About me now. Ooh. Roar. Oh, I need to bring everything up, honestly. Okay, I have a chance to make it, make food now. Talk to you later. See you tomorrow, everyone. No, we're gonna get some. Oh, sevens for Danielle. Like, vomit. Have a good one. Have a good one on me. Yeah. Y'all dig it on the bits?
Gotta get my monthly channel points by sending bits #ad. Not really. Support your streamers. Consider using your Prime here.
Appreciate the 100 bits. Appreciate the support, dude. I know Tyler's also and wait, how many points do you have, Tyler? I know Zion's really close. I know Zion will probably get it within the next couple of streams. Ooh, yeah, nah, incredible. Yeah, okay, I think Zion will get an Empire first, and then shortly after, Tyler's next up. Oh, actually, I forgot about Void. Void might be next up, actually. I don't know how much Void has. Void got that tier 3 too, right? Well, it could be Void that's up next, actually. Who knows? I have no idea how much Void has. I don't think Void has said. Getting close as well, Evilage. Ooh, okay. Me? Jarf is also tier 3. Question is, how close are you, though? Well, you have a Guardian stain, so you have well over a month of watch time, and you've been tier 3, like, I wouldn't say the whole time, but a decent chunk of time. Can't remember when you first tier 3'd. Oh, no more Empire's gonna get my kingdom in 5 years now. I'm not close. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. What's the difference between 650k points? You'll be alright. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. Other than popcorn gamers, you can't say popcorn. It's against the rules. What is the best snack or food to bring into a movie theater? Okay, Bob's Bane, Monarch's Bane. All right. Sing about me forever. Yo, Banana, what's up? Cheetos, okay. See, the only thing with Cheetos you could argue is that they're messy. Only a little bit messy, though. Not a lot of bit messy. TV snacks. Ooh. Are soft pretzels better than normal pretzels, chat? TV snacks. What is this? Oh, okay, I see. These look pretty good. Yeah, I would demolish this. Yep. They're like Maltesers, but like in stick form. That's pretty good, actually. Gotta hit him with a bigaboo. Join from TikTok. My girlfriend watches Leah now, and I'm hooked too. Oh, I see. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams. Yeah, we got music on this side. Hey. Ain't talking about none. 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 Hey. Sour kids? Depends on what I'm eating. Soft pretzels are goated. Yes, I like soft pretzels. Are soft pretzels always bigger? The only time I've ever had soft pretzels is when they're like a large soft pretzel. They never come like small like normal pretzels, right? Y'all sleeping? Reasonable draft? Nah. Yeah, I've never seen them before either there, Bob. That's why I'm asking. Hey, that's not what all that fake ain't want to play with. Ooh. Beam bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. Big dog business. Where did the most of your inspiration come from for this build? I got sent an inspo pic. Kyle was like, I want something like this. I want an underwater build. I was like, okay. And then the other half of the inspiration for this build is from Star Wars. The lighting of the paths that we have here is 110% like inspired off of the Gungan city from Star Wars. I just liked the glowy underwater vibe. So I wanted to contribute that to this build. And I think it looks really cool, especially from up above. You know? I love underwater builds. Check this out, Jasmine. Get my face out the way. If I were a fish, I'd live there so bad. I just put together what, huh? Hey, Stinky. How are you walking in the water tomorrow? SMH for my head. Any storage ideas with the double chest of everything? I don't know. You want a storage idea for... Huh? Big up Star Wars, that's what I'm saying. Oh, wrong timing. Now you good. Where you from? I'm from Canada. Canada. Resident Canadian, true. Yo, serious question. For those who've seen The Boys and watched The Boys. Where? Have you ever duped in? No, I don't dupe in my world. Biggest surprise about the build? The flowing water. If you've seen The Boys, where does Homelander rank amongst villains in general? All time. Where does bro rank? Because I'm thinking about his performance as Homelander. And I'm just like, not gonna lie, it was kind of a peak performance. He did everything that he needed to do as Homelander. I think it was an incredible performance, personally. Not to mention, Homelander is now kind of iconic in pop culture now because of his performance, you know? Name one of the strongest. He has the strongest in the verse. Number one, the strongest. He has the strongest in the verse. Yeah. I'm not even talking about how strong he is necessarily. I'm just talking about his overall character. That ending spoiled for me? No! No, Tyler, no. Anthony Starr, perfect, down to the last minute detail. That's what I'm saying. Jamal, have we met before? I don't know, I just work here. I don't know what you're saying. I got a 36,000. Come on, bro. Okay. What's going on, Parks? What's going on, bro? Doo-doo. 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 He's not like serious level, but he's top 10 in my opinion. I think he's pretty up there. I could agree with that. You know, obviously, you know, you got your Darth Vaders, you got your Sidious's, you got your Thanos, you know, you got your Joker. Homelander is kind of up there, not gonna lie. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. I'm trying to think of like other villains that are like up there right now. True villain is Taco Bell at 3 a.m. True. One day I'll have Taco Bell again. One day. One day I'll order Taco Bell. It's been so long. One day I'll order that and I'll try it again. I just got here. Don't make me leave again. No. No. Don't leave. Yo, what would I even want to get at Taco Bell, actually? Oh, it's been so long, I don't even remember what's on their menu, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You get tacos at Taco Bell, Jamal. Listen. Don't worry about it. Never had Taco Bell? It's okay. From the last time I've had it. Nacho fries? What are nacho fries? Huh. Interesting. They're not yo fries anymore? No. No. You've warbled that, man. What are we discussing? Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell in like probably a decade. It's been a long time. Unfollow for the third time. Yes, I'm keeping track. Oh no. Is it just because I don't? Is it just because I haven't had Taco Bell in a long time, or I haven't been there? It's all right. From what I've had. What? I mean, I'm just asking a question on what it is. I didn't say it was bad. I was asking what it was. Like, is it just fries with like nachos on it, or like what kind of stuff is that? Red beans and rice? You're not a Timmy Hannah. You're good. You're good. You're good. That just means you're a regular. The fact that you've been able to comment that many times means that you are a based individual and you haven't been banned because we like having you here. That's what that means. This is true. I'm just teasing you. I'm scared. The blue heart, Jalava, the blue heart. Just a regular like that, yeah. Listen, Hannah. So on the purple app, we can keep track of how many messages people send. basically anybody that's a regular on like the purple app has easily sent over 1,000+ messages. Not to call out Drive here, but we're gonna click on Drive here for a second. Drive has 999+ messages. After that point, it just stops counting. Most regulars have like 99+ messages. Oh, like regular chatters, I should say. But I know not everybody likes to chat. That's crazy. No, I'm kidding. Incredible. It's good for fast food. I'm not expecting anything like crazy from like Taco Bell. What's up, Captain? What's going on, dude? Not trying to get banned over here. Nah, you good. Bow bow, bada bow bow, bada bow bow bow, bada bada bow bow, bada bow bow, bada bow bow bow, bada 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 bow bow, 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 bada bow bow. What do I see that? You can't see it, but the mods can. Like how many messages you sent? I'm assuming. Did you enable all the emotes, Netherite? Like, did you enable 7TV and Better TV and stuff? Through FSZ? Yeah, I reached level 2 last goal. Whoops. Not sure. Hold on. All right. Yeah, I can tell you how many messages you sent. You've sent 121 messages so far. Yeah, 121 messages. Well, 122 now. What's up, Paul? Thanks for the follow. I need the second Michael movie now. That's what I'm saying. This feels so cozy. I'm glad. Glad you feeling the cozy vibes. It's cozy until I head up. My bad. My bad. Finger slipped. My bad. My fault. You ever tried Bedrock? Yeah, I've tried Bedrock. I have a serious question. What's your question? Atlantis is just an underwater city. When you say ice bear, you don't... Wait, when you say ice bear, you mean polar bear? Will you cry if you die? I don't know. I can't predict the future. I'm not really a crier to begin with, to be honest, though. I cry like once every like 5 years. Which is bad, I know, but, you know, I just don't cry very often. My little brother has been spamming that question everywhere. Interesting. Okay. That was a thing I was asking. Sorry for the confusion. Oh, okay. You just click on their name, and then it'll bring you like a list of things that you can do. You can time out people, and then below this like a number of messages and stuff. So when you say ice bear, do you mean polar bear or like is ice bear just something I'm not aware of? Watch more sad movies. I have. My favorite Studio Ghibli movie is the one that's like the most sad. And that's Grave of Fireflies. If you've never seen that movie, watch it. I watch a lot of movies, brother, and I've seen a lot of sad movies as well. I just don't really cry very often. Yo, what's up, Gavin? What's going on, dude? Yo. I think in the Netherlands we call them ice bears. I did not know that. That's kind of funny. I like that. That's kind of funny. I like that. Call them ice bears. That's kind of funny. I'm glad it's working, by the way. Now, another right. Why is there an option through FFC to make you louder? My fault. Well, translated, of course, we call it okay. Gotcha. That makes it way more sense. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that, not gonna lie. I reached 33 days on my hardcore world and I got full diamond armor. Let's go. I would say, I mean, I don't know enough about polar bears to be completely honest to answer this question correctly or with any bit of accuracy. But from what I know from the both, a silverback gorilla or a polar bear. I don't know. I don't know enough information about polar bears. I think polar bears are kind of aggressive though. I know gorillas aren't necessarily the most aggressive animal in the world. Maybe okay. I think a polar bear would win against a gorilla, I think. Just based off of the fact that I know that polar bears are way more aggressive than gorillas. I would win low key. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with polar bear just because I think they're more aggressive in nature than a gorilla is. The rescue bridge, the spider wink, Chronicles goated sad movies. I see. Would you really want that? Would I really want what? I forgot what I said to Lava. I'm sorry. Okay, we can start texturing this now. A polar bear would destroy a gorilla in a second. Polar bears eat moose. Yeah, I probably picked the right choice then, huh? A polar bear would clap a gorilla. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I had to think about it a little because I just don't know a lot about polar bears other than the fact that they're aggressive. So I'd probably go with that. Me and the gorilla would team up and beat the bear up. I agree. If Hannah's on the team, I believe it'll happen. You know. Only reason why I know a little bit about gorillas in general I don't even know that much about gorillas, but I only know a little bit. It's because of the... Remember the popular topic of conversation? What that was, what was it? 30... What was the question? 100 men versus a gorilla, who would win? Was that the question? That was really popular? Yeah, that question. Had lots of conversations about that with people. What chat is bro reading? I'm reading Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, brother. Multi-streaming. A gorilla would shred them? Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing about that. So at first, when that question first got popular, my first thought was like, well, it's gorilla. It's a gorilla, right? So of course they would shred through them, right? A gorilla versus humans, obviously they would, but it's 100 humans. So here's the things that you have to consider. Obviously, this is a hypothetical scenario. If you were to realistically put a bunch of gorillas, or you put a gorilla next to a human, or humans, 100 humans, in most scenarios, the gorilla is running or the humans are running. So in this hypothetical scenario, both sides have to be in the mindset of like, we're going to kill each other. Right? Okay, now that we got that out of the way, right? The thing that the humans have over a gorilla, it's 100 humans. 100 men. If they go on with the right strategy, not to mention the biggest factor of it all, stamina. It's one thing if you think that a gorilla would shred through 100 humans. A gorilla does not have infinite stamina. Like, some people think that, like, it's just going to shred through all of them super easy. But you have to remember, it's every living thing on this earth gets tired at some point, right? It's not like a gorilla is like training like humans are, that like to have high level of stamina or whatever, you know. So if you think that a gorilla is shredding through 100 humans or 100 men or whatever you want to say, at what point, how many humans does it actually take to take down a gorilla? Because if you think if it has enough energy to kill 100 men, at what point does it get tired and it can't handle it anymore? That is the real question. If you think that a gorilla is shredding through 100 humans, right? In the wild, gorillas are sometimes attacked and killed by groups of chimpanzees. I think 100 humans would be able to outsmart it. I agree there, Random. I agree. We're the smartest species on Earth. That's the other thing, right? We're gonna have I would assume that we would have enough brain power to figure it out and how to take it down. But again, the other thing is, it's gonna get tired. Like, it's not gonna be able to keep up with killing that many, you know? That is my main argument for that, you know? Regular men or strong men, if I'm on Team Human, we would win. True. I'm not here to, like, you know, if you think that a gorilla can take down 100 humans, you have to ask yourself the question, how many humans does it actually take to kill a gorilla then? Right? Because I refuse to believe that a gorilla is just gonna continuously shred through all of them. It's gonna get tired at some point, right? You know. I've had this conversation with a couple of people. It was always an interesting topic of conversation. Don't forget that almost everything gets tired faster than humans. Humans evolved as I agree. Yeah. Possibly 101 humans. Yeah. Yeah. Always thought it was an interesting topic, you know. Because at first, I won't lie, I was thinking a gorilla would win, but after thinking about it and looking at both sides and thinking about, like, okay, let's think about this more logically rather than just being like, it's a gorilla. Of course it's going to win. I was like, oh, you know what? Humans would win that easy. Hannah, bro. Wait, that's not a good thing. You'll be all right. You just need a Snickers bar, dude. You'll be all right. You're not you when you're hungry, you know? Have you ever had a Snickers bar, Hannah? Yeah. Another one? Hello? Good lord. Do I look like I live under a rock? Well, listen, I don't think Froggy's here right now, but I think it was Froggy the other day. Not the other day. It was like last year or 2 years ago. I've randomly met people that just have never had like certain things. My friend Froggy tried a Snickers bar for the first time, Canadian by the way, like a couple years ago. What if we get 100 terrible humans to fight a gorilla? Like, what do you mean by terrible? Like, you mean like below average humans or whatever you mean? Like, did you finish the library? Yeah, that was like a month ago. Well, episodes out on the YT there, my friend. Well, currently I do, but that's besides the point. Did you finish the library? Yeah, I finished the library. People that have done bad things, like that have gone to jail. I mean, I think the results would probably be almost the same, if not better. You can, like, depending on the quote unquote bad things that they did. Always wanted to make underwater houses like this. Yo, what's up there, Croc? Welcome in. What's going on, dude? I'm Muhammad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The room just to call it the games in the Coliseum. Hello there. How's it going? How you vibing? Wait, how does that happen then? Let me do this. There we go. Got any tips for making some? Making what? Like houses? Building underwater is quite easy. All I would say when you're building underwater is get a conduit at the very least. If you don't know what a conduit is, watch my most recent TikTok. If you don't know what that is. My attention span is cooked. I guess that's reasonable. You are watching on TikTok. At least you're honest. Hey! Not all TikTok people are doom scrollers. My fault. My fault. I didn't mean it like that. I am though, but don't talk about it. All right, you be all right. What time is it for everyone? It's 6:50 p.m. for me. Yada man. Put this in here. Then we're gonna yoink you, and we're gonna yoink you, and then we'll be vibing. Yada I mean. What is that, like 1 a.m. or almost 1 a.m.? It's like 12:50 a.m. Yeah. Almost 1 a.m. Nice. Ten to midnight here. Got work. I got it up at I got work at 6. I see. So you probably gotta get some sleep soon, boss. Just a 12-hour clock, yeah. Mm-hmm. I thought it would be bigger. What are you talking about, CJ? What are you talking about? They talking about none. What are you talking about? They talking about none. The city, bro. Do you not know how big this build is? But look at it on the map, bro. A big space, bro. What are you talking about? I'm okay, Metro. That's been suggested already. I don't want to do all that. Plus, I'm not even done yet. I still have to do more houses on this side. Yo, what's up? Move out the way. Not enough? Here, let me do you a favor because CJ, it's not gonna work out, brother. I'm sorry. You gotta go. It's gotta be rage bait, Hannah. Not dealing with rage bait. I don't know how you stay so calm. Wait, with what? With rage bait? Love your 23,000 movie. Me and my wife just finished it last night after 3 days. Yo, nice, dude. Do you guys have a favorite build from the movie? If you don't mind me asking, I appreciate you guys watching the movie. I'm so glad that you guys enjoyed it. I'm happy to hear, dude. Let me turn this back up. What's up, Creation? How's it going, man? How you bobbing? Yeah, what up? What up? Do 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 do. Nah, but sometimes some things that get said, Hannah, are just like they're so absurd that you have nothing else to do but react to it, you know? Nope, I haven't had any drops or anything there, Red. But to be honest, the technician came in and he didn't really do anything. He was trying to figure out what the problem was to begin with, and he had a theory. So, I don't know. His theory was that because I stream so much, I'm using so much upload speed and stuff, that the system, not like a specific person or anything, but the system itself is flagging it as something bad, so it freaks out and then the upload speed drops. That's what his theory was, basically. So we're gonna stream for the next couple of days and see if it continues to do that and try to pinpoint the patterns of it. Which the pattern seems to be every 4 hours in the stream, but it didn't happen today, so seems to be fine. Who knows? Maybe it'll stop messing up, you know? I mean, it didn't do anything today. I also didn't stream yesterday, so maybe me not streaming yesterday is helping it today. That could also be a thing, right? You have a movie? Yeah, on YouTube. From day 0 to day 23,000 of this world. My favorite build might be the Hobbit build. First build are the best. Oh, okay. How many days have you? You have, it's in the title. It says right there, at all times. I think the most absurd thing that's been said to me, to be honest, is like on stream. Of course, it's from TikTok. I was talking about this a little bit a couple days ago. I still cannot believe somebody said this with a straight face. Well, I guess not with a straight face, but you know what I mean. Said this is a genuine thing. They asked, "Do you think Michael Jackson was black or white?" And I'm just like, brother, he was a proud black man. What are you talking about? Do I think? It's not do I think, it's just fact. What do you mean? He's a black guy, bro. He's a black man. Proud black one. Black man at that, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what? To this day, I'm still just like, what are we talking about? You know? Still stunned by that. I can't believe somebody said that. How long is the movie? It's 4 hours. Doesn't matter if you're black or white. WMJ song. God's name in every person. I need it. Oh my god, like that one? Like why? That's what I'm saying, guys. It's just ignorance though. They probably didn't mean any harm by it. But if you're ignorant to vitiligo and you don't know what it is and stuff, then like, yeah, but like, still kind of crazy. You know what I mean? Still. It is ignorance, you know. Mm-hmm. I thought of the song? No, you good. The W song. I was actually listening to that yesterday a little bit. I love that song. How about you sell me this world? Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing, you know? I watched the whole movie, great quality. More people should see your builds. Yo, thank you. I think about doing another movie one day. Once we get a couple more episodes out. Probably at 40,000 days, we'll probably do another movie is what I'm thinking. Probably do a 40,000 day world tour and a 40,000 day movie as well. I'm thinking. You know what I'm saying? What's your favorite song in general? My favorite song of all time is Sing About Me, I'm Dying of Thirst by Kendrick Lamar. What about you, Hannah? I don't really listen to him, to be honest with you. I've never listened to any of his music. Being blunt, he's so good. You've mentioned that before. I'll be honest, until you said it, I didn't know the name of the condition. But did you know of, like, you knew of it, but you just didn't know the name of the condition? Let's go like this. Yeah, sometimes when you find like a new artist to listen to, you just can't stop listening to their music, you know? Just deep dive into it, you know? I get that. My favorite quote? I don't know if this is my favorite, but it's one that has always stuck with me for a very long time. That being hard work beats talent when talent fails to work hard, which I fully believe. I think, obviously, you could achieve anything in this life if you work hard enough. But especially so when the naturally talented people aren't even working that hard. They just stay stagnant, you know? I'm not necessarily my favorite quote ever, but definitely up there. One that has always stuck with me. How long have you streamed for? Holy, 6 hours and 48 minutes. The internet hasn't cut out today, so we're going for the full 7 hours today. The saddest thing in life is wasted talent. I like that quote. That's a good quote. I like that. My favorite quote? That's crazy work, Bob. Love you. I know I could love you. Detailing? Yup. How's it going there, Mono? What up? I don't know if it's ever been said before, but this is from one of my videos. I bet I use it a lot for my, like, when I'm explaining things to people on TikTok and YouTube. Because I get, whoa. If you don't know what you're capable of until you try. I'm not sure if I'm the first ever person to say that, but I really like that quote because it's true. And it applies very much so to Minecraft. And so many people just like dismissing themselves immediately, and they're just like, oh, I can't do this. Oh, I can't do this. Oh, I can't do that for this reason and for that reason. And it's always just been, you know, a little bit silly, right? I feel like you really don't know what you can do until you like actually put effort into what you want to do, right? If you just immediately like count yourself out, you've already lost, right? You've already lost. That's what I'm saying, Kay. The talent quote is from Tail, and I love it. I tell my kids that all the time. I love that movie. Brilliant. How much space does Minecraft take up on your PC? I don't even know. Not sure. Let me do this a little bit. Why don't you dupe items? Because that's not fun. Simply put. Now take the fun out of playing survival. If you want to dupe like all your items, why? I don't understand the point of doing that. You could just play like creative instead. But to each their own, of course, right? For me, that's how I feel about it, right? You can do whatever you want in your world, though, of course. Do you have the sulfur cube? No, that's not out yet. Yo, what's up, True? Welcome back. We made a lot of progress today, boss. Look at all the houses we made, bro. And then the castle. You went crazy? Yep. See what happens when I'm able to stream for 7 hours and not get cut out by my internet? I still have to do the interiors, of course, so we have to go back through and do like the interiors of these and stuff. But now, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more houses? Not bad, you know? Wait. Mm. That's pretty good. Work on that one next. That's the dream. Yo, what's up, Kyle? How you vibing, dude? What up? What up? What up? Do. Vibing on a Friday? Let's go. Try with shaders? Don't feel like it right now. Favorite Cartoon Network series? I'm generally gonna have to look up Cartoon Network series because I don't know what's considered Cartoon Network and what's not considered Cartoon Network TV shows. Grounded in the Water Kingdom, yeah. I do not get bored. I like building, and because I like building, I don't get bored because I build. Dexter, Powerpuff Girls. Total Spies, Justice League, Kid Next Door, Codename, Teen Titans, Clone Wars. But that was like the original Clone Wars, not the the other one. I don't know, to be honest. Is the original Ben 10 Cartoon Network? I think if Ben 10 counts, then I'll say Ben 10 maybe. I liked Ben 10 a lot as a kid. My gym partner. Oh? Elodie? Oh. And how's that working out for you there, Elodie? Amazing World of Gumball is easily the best one. Amazing World of Gumball, it's pretty good. Oh, it's a show. Oh. Oh, this show. Oh. I know this show. I forgot that's the name of the show. I'm like, oh, that's something. That makes way more sense, not gonna lie. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane, brother. Holy. I remember the show though. I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it either. It was all right. Out to lunch, literally. I love that my weirdness is accepted here, though. Cut a root to BH. Okay. No, that's the name of a TV show, Hannah. I was confused as well. And the funny thing is, I've literally seen that TV show. I just didn't realize that that's the name. That was the name of the show. My gym partner is a monkey is the name of the show. I remember watching it as a kid. I didn't realize that was the name of the show. I was so confused. I want a Forever World, but it's so hard to stay consistent, especially in the early game. When you already got the OP item, suddenly you just get stuck. You gotta create stuff. The only reason why you're stuck is because you're not doing anything with it, right? Yeah, you got all the OP items and gear and stuff, but if you don't do anything with it, you know, like stuff like what I'm working on right now. If you don't do anything with it, hold. If you don't do anything with your OP gears and create cool stuff, then obviously you're gonna be bored, right? You gotta figure out what you want to make, man. You know. Once you figure that out, then you're living life. You know. It's the hydrate boss. Yeah. I love the concept of the show was a little weird, but perfect fever dream material when I was homesick. True. Anybody remember? I don't think this was. I mean, I don't know if this is more Canadian TV. Anybody remember Wayside? I think that's what it was called. Wayside. I don't know if that's Cartoon Network though. In Canada, I mean, we had Cartoon Network in Canada, but we also had something called Teletoon, which is basically Cartoon Network. I imagine to take both cash and card, probably. I would assume. I've only ever paid with card in VIP. Oh, I forgot to end that. Whoops. Not being able to build? Well, having that mentality to begin with is why you haven't, like, if you don't build because you think, if you don't build because you think you can't build, how are you going to get good at building? You know, if that's your mentality with that, then you will stay stuck forever because you think that because you think you can't build, you won't get better at building and you won't be good at building because you see the constant cycle here. You see the problem. Just attempt to build stuff, man. You don't know what you're capable of until you try. But chat, we made it to 7 hours without my internet throwing up. So we'll take it as a win. We'll take it as a win. Maybe my ISP is scared that I'm gonna switch to different providers or something, so they're locking in or something. I don't know. Anyways, chat, thanks so much for hanging the vibe, and I do appreciate each and every one of you. Remember that you guys are all loved and amazing. Now let's go send over these wholesome chaos vibes. Let's use live today on the Purple app. For those hanging out on the TikTok and the YT, y'all have a blessed rest of your day. I will see y'all tomorrow. More building the vibe. Bye-bye.